Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! We're here at the Walt Disney World Resort in fabulous Central Florida. Like I said, hello everyone. Hello all you explorers in the chat. If you haven't done so, jump into the live chat. Like I said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom with today's video topic. We're here to discuss how you give cast member compliments on the My Disney Experience app. Stay tuned and find out all the details. We're actually going to head through one of the west side train portals here in just a moment. In fact, let me flip the camera so you can get a better shot of that. As we emerge on the other side, we're going to come out into Town Square. And we're now walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. In just a few moments, I will check the chat. I'm just adjusting camera levels, and I'll be right with you. Give me a second here. I do hear the Dapper Dans. We'll go visit with them in just a moment as well. Oh, we have Dapper Vanta Crew back. Says, hi everyone. Hello, Dapper Vanta Crew. Welcome back. And Alyssa Steinberg is back as well. Welcome back, Alyssa Steinberg. Dapper Vanta Crew says, my favorite part of Magic Kingdom cast compliments. I'll say that again. My favorite part of Magic Kingdom, I believe, is cast compliments, I think. That's what he's saying. Alyssa Steinberg, hi, at Dapper Vanta Crew. And if you look, oh, we got the Dappers saying, welcome to Main Street. Certainly correct. Here are some rope stanchions set up for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stay tuned for that as well. And I'm going to pipe down and we'll just take a quick look at the Dapper Dans here. I'm gonna go and leave you, never see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. Farewell, so long forever. Dapper Vanta Crew says, I have a friend that works as a Dapper Dans. I believe he might be working. Well, here's a closer look. Some girls got big feet. We meet her on the street, then we'll join the Iron Mary's boots to the altar. Just like me went to slaughter. When he's sober, won't work we get good. That's the days we then recall. Oh, Alex Boxall's back too. Welcome back, Alex Boxall. He says, good afternoon. Oh, Cheeky Man fan is here. He says, hi, Dapper Crew. And also, sorry, can't tag on phone. No.
What's the first word? Ah! Right. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks so much for rolling down 20 song. Thank you. Never to see you any, never gonna see you any. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. Farewell, so long forever. so much, everyone. And now, the Dapper Dans would like to continue on by singing a beautiful song for all of you that we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. That's right, this one is a cautionary tale for you. It's titled, If at First You Don't Succeed, Skydiving is Not for You.
So the one-hit wonder. Yeah, that's all that was left. I would say one of my favorite love songs instead. Meet me in the roundhouse, baby. They can't corner.
Dapper Vantacruz says, oh, there he is. Dirk. D-I-R-K is my friend.
Geometry.
Very cool, Dapper Vantacruz.
You see who's here? You're right here. Folks, I want you to meet somebody. This is Tad and Annette Fleming. These folks are visiting us all the way from Poughkeepsie. They've been together, what is it, 35 years? 50. That's what I said.
51.
years.
51.
And then you don't know this, he's called ahead. Oh! He wanted to do something.
Let's try to get a better shot. We might end up missing, but I'm trying to get around the crowd. Hold on a second.
Go see the boys. Annette, you come with me. You come with me. We're gonna go shopping. Because I heard you have a credit. No, we're gonna go. We're gonna go over here. All you have to do is stand there and smile and look lovingly into Ted's eyes. Look at him. He's so excited. Look at him. Ted, remember what we talked about? Come on in here. Come on in. Ted, remember what we talked about? We're gonna sing to your lovely bride here. You're gonna help us out. We're gonna do most of the singing, but when we stop, we're gonna do that. Remember? And you were gonna stick your arms out. You were going to stick both arms up. There you go. I'll put it right there. I promise we won't take it. Stick them out and sing you with a lot of gusto so they can hear you down the street. Try it. I'm practicing. Folks, give some encouragement to Ted.
Let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with. Let me hear you whisper that love me too. Keep the love light glowing in your eyes. So
Pop quiz. What color are her eyes?
Hazel.
Yes!
That was a great guess. Good job.
let me call you sweetheart, I'm in love with you.
Don't go away. Listen, for singing with us, we're going to make you an honorary member of the Dapper Dans. You get all the rights and privileges that we so enjoy every day. What are those 7?
None.
You don't get it. But one thing is just happening. You take this to any of our any attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. Skip the line.
Oh, yeah.
Go right up to the front, show them that card, and you'll get a full escort to the back of the line. Let's hear it one more time. Ted and next lucky ship go right up there. Now, I understand Ted is a fan of heavy metal. Yeah. So we're going to play some heavy metal for Ted. What do you say, boys? Let's go swimming a little bit. Here we go. Hey! Okay, everyone. All right, here we go. When the Dapper Dans say hey, all of you say what? You ready? Hey!
What?
What did Gaston win at the end of Beauty and the Beast?
What?
The Nobel Prize.
Hey!
What?
Why is Peter Pan always flying around?
Why?
Because he can never land.
Hey!
What?
Why did Cinderella?
Oh, Rob's Mad World is back. Welcome back, Rob's Mad World. Hey, hey, happy Sunday.
Kept running
Happy
away
Sunday
from
to
the
you, too.
ball.
Hey! What? What's Aladdin's favorite type of music?
What?
Jazz, man.
Hey.
Thank you. That's a little too jazzy. got oxen. We got boy army there. We got the drums like this level under the sea. Hey!
Yeah.
Thank you. Folks, so we have these instruments now. These things are called organ chimes. Ted's favorite instrument. They're heavy metal. They're 125 years old. We have 8. With 8, to play a C major scale like this.
You're welcome.
Anticipation. We can also play chords like this chord, this chord, this chord, and weird chords like discord.
Discord. I just got that.
You just got it too. We can also play a humdinger like this. That's a humdinger. It's even worse, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I tell you what. Now we'd like to combine the silvery tinkle of the organ chime.
The golden voices of the Dapper Dans.
By performing a little ditty we like to call.
Get off the stove, Grandma! You're too old to ride the range.
It's either the stove or the radio city.
Yes.
And that does have range ending, and so does Grandma. I was thinking more along something like electric stove.
Oh, sure.
To all who come to this happy place, Walt Disney World proudly presents the Big Street Electrical Parade.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, can I say yay? You want it faster? Say faster! I thought there would be a better reception for that song. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Just checking. Not very many. If you're happy and you know it, wake your nose. Nobody wants to do it. If you're happy and you know that grace is really show. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
No.
Not so happy dance.
Yeah, I didn't expect to. I didn't think they'd be very happy. I had a feeling they were really happy.
They're miserable.
Yeah.
But I know how to cheer them up.
How?
I'll tell you how. How about we sing their favorite song?
Which one is that?
The last one. Now they're finally happy. Yeah, this will make them even happier. It's a big Disney sing-along! I can tell there's a lot of Disney fans for some reason around here. Let's see if they're ready. Supercalifragilistic! Okay, now it's your turn. Join us. The sing-along. You're not singing.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You did some well work. Thank you. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small
everyone, if you enjoyed our singing, please remember that we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
Our singing in the air, the Vienna Boys Choir.
So we'll see you soon, and you will be about so.
Oh, you're fine, no worries. Okay. They're so talented, as I always say. And Dapper Vanta Crew. You said Dirk is one of your friends. Which one is it? But I'm gonna step down off the curb on the Main Street USA, and we should proceed with the breaking news. Okay, so on with the breaking news. Here we go. Courtesy, of course, one of my favorite blogs to visit. Shout out to blogmickey.com. Website credit to blogmickey.com. Oh, wait, hold on. Rob's Mad World comes back and says, I'm a Dapper Dan man. That sounds like, yeah, absolutely. George Clooney. I'm a Dapper Dan myself, yeah. Dapper Vanta Crew says, LOL, get in line somewhere. The tall one, okay, the tall one. Dapper Vanta Crew says. Alex Boxall says, that was so much fun. It sure is, Alex Boxall. Okay, we gotta get on with the news. Walt Disney World surpasses 2 million mobile cast compliments published on March 1st, 2025, or yesterday. And there's a nice photo of the cast member there with, of course, a bubble wand. Bubbles. Anyways, Walt Disney World has announced that guests have left more than 2 million mobile cast compliments through the My Disney Experience app. The milestone is announced on World Compliment Day. In total, more than 2.6 million mobile cast compliments have been left for cast members across Walt Disney World and Disneyland. Here's the announcement. Yeah, that is so many. I have a hard time comprehending that. Walt Disney World surpasses 2 million mobile cast compliments. Today is World Compliment Day, and cast members at Walt Disney World Resort have millions of reasons to celebrate. Over 2 million mobile cast compliments have been submitted by guests through the My Disney Experience app, contributing to a total of 2.6 million cast compliments across Walt Disney World Resort and Disneyland Resort. Guests aren't the only ones who take the time to compliment our incredible cast members. They recognize each other too. Over the last 10 years, Disney cast members have exchanged nearly 6 million messages of gratitude using Recognize Now, a digital tool specifically designed for them. The mobile cast compliment feature launched in October 2021 in the My Disney Experience app, which means that guests are leaving more than 1,500 mobile cast compliments per day at Walt Disney World. And then Blog Mickey goes on to say, how to leave cast compliments. The next time a cast member makes magic for you, consider recognizing them for the great work they do by leaving a compliment on the My Disney Experience or Disneyland Resort apps. To send a compliment, navigate to the bottom of your app's menu screen and select the Cast Compliment button. Then choose a positive sentiment from the drop-down menu. After that, enter the cast member's first name, hometown, and click Submit. And they say, pro tip, make sure to spell the cast member's first name and hometown correctly so the cast member will be alerted and they can receive their personalized recognition. And here's a little graphic that says how to give cast compliments. And we'll go over that in just a moment here, but I thought this was a very neat article. I want to share a quick story after we go over the mock-up or how you actually leave cast compliments through the My Disney Experience app. Let me change the actual bat phone screen and we'll show you here. So, I'm on, obviously, the MDE or My Experience app, and I'm actually gonna change the graphic on your screen. Give me a second here. Okay. All right.
I'll have you go on it.
So on the My Disney Experience app, towards the bottom of the screen, there's the dock, and inside the dock, there's the little magnifying glass. I'm gonna click on the magnifying glass, and then there's a search bar at the top, and then you could just type in, say, compliment or cast compliment. I'm just, for this I only have one hand available and one thumb, so maybe I should put in cast. That's probably best. Cast. Oh, there it is. So just type in cast compliment. The screen will load. And here we are. Mobile cast compliment. Recognize how Walt Disney World cast members made your visit even more memorable by making a selection below. And of course, there's the asterisk for required fields. The first one is send magic to a cast member for ... There's the asterisk again. And of course, you select one of these items here. And then you, of course, get the location, or the park, if you will, the resort area location. And then the optional, we'd like to pass your compliment along, providing the following information will help to identify the correct cast member. Please give only the details requested below. You may also leave these fields blank. So for example, cast member first name, cast member hometown is listed on their name tag, and date of your interaction. And then you just click submit at the bottom, and that's all there is to it. So I'm going to take the graphic off the screen, and like magic, we are going to be, standing in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle with its shimmering spires that extend into the beautiful Florida sky. Look at that. We'll come back down to ground level here, see what it looks like. And as we do that, I'm actually gonna turn off the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and we'll get back on track here. Give me just a moment, and I'll be right with you.
Look up now.
Okay, now I'm a little more focused. Got my bearings. I put the Bat phone back in my pocket. I think we're good to go here. Let me check the chat here in just a moment. It's a little bright out here. There's an issue with my chat feature. Hold on. It appears to be frozen. Give me a second and I will be right with you. I'm attempting to troubleshoot this. I'm actually headed towards the shade. So, like I just said or mentioned, there's an issue with the chat. It's just frozen on the screen. I can't move it. All my other windows seem to be working correctly. The chat's just having an issue. I'm attempting to resolve it on the fly here. However, I don't know what to do yet. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to cycle the settings. But I guess I could try to read what's on the screen. Maybe, hopefully it'll come back. So let's get back to the chat. Tiki Man Fan says, cast member compliments are coming in hard and fast via streamers like you. That's good to hear, Tiki Man Fan. And Lamons Gray is back. Welcome back, Lamons Gray. He says, hello at Fun to Be Free, John. Well, hello, Lamons Gray. Goofy Jim R is back as well. Welcome back, Goofy Jim R. I've left many cast compliments from my phone while watching streamers as long as I could see their name and hometown. Yeah. Yes, Goofy Jim R. Dapper Vantacru says, that's weird. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I think I got it going again. It seems to be moving now. I refreshed it through the settings menu, but I'm still looking into it. There's an issue with it. Yeah, okay. Give me a second here. Okay, we're now in Liberty Square though, and I did want to share my quick story. Let me put on my sunglasses here. Let me get back on track, back on target, stay on target. And just up ahead, of course, is the Liberty Bell. It's docked at the riverboat landing, taking on more gas to circumnavigate the rivers of America. I'd say we hop on it, but let me check the time. Yeah, we should probably not get on it because there's a parade coming in like 33 minutes. Stay tuned for Disney's Festival of Fantasy Parade. Goofy Jim R says, it seems to be running. Yeah, it probably is running on your side for all the chat viewers. On my side, it is just frozen on the screen, and then I refresh it, and it seems to work, and then it comes back, and then it goes away. I don't know. Like I said, the last 2 live streams, I was actually having some technical issues with the cellular data. Not certain what's going on. I believe we've resolved most of them. I hope. So if there's any issues with the quality of the video stream, let me know, because I'm still adjusting on the fly here. Oh, well, hello there. So I just wanted to share a quick story. The other day we were actually at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, and we were experiencing the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. And while we were there, we went to see the gorillas. In that particular exhibit, there was an extremely friendly and extremely knowledgeable cast member named Mike. Mike went above and beyond. He exceeded all expectations. He took so much time out to spend with, of course, me, John at Fun to Be Free, and along with all of the live chat viewers. We learned a wealth of knowledge from Mike in regards to all the gorillas' habits, all their intricacies. And the point of the story is I want to relate it to the cast compliments. So as it turns out, Tiki Man fan in the chat right now was saying, make sure you get his hometown on his name tag. So I even pointed the camera, of course, awkwardly at his name tag. We checked out his hometown, and it just happened to be, he was an old neighbor of mine out in Riverside, California. So shout out to you, Mike, working at, of course, the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Thank you again for that neat experience. Everybody in the chat, I believe, thoroughly enjoyed it as much or more than I did. But along with where I want to go with is during the experience, one of our chat members actually gave Mike a cast compliment live. So there I was talking to Mike, and one of the members in the chat, one of the viewers here at Fun to Be Free, was literally in real time submitting a cast compliment for Mike. So I just think it's so amazing, and I think it's so cool that we have a community of people experiencing this all together. Of course, as you're aware, I am a very passionate man here when it comes to the Walt Disney World Resort, especially Epcot. But at any rate, I just wanted to mention the technology behind the My Disney Experience app, how convenient and easy it is to simply just go click, click, tap, tap, and give a cast member that goes above and beyond their scope of work a compliment. I think that's very magical. But I'm going to take it off the picture-in-picture. I'll put it back on the big screen in just a moment. And we're here in Frontierland. We're going to check out the crowd levels here before the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Let me check the chat again. Tiki Man fan says, very clear image today. Okay, thank you for the update, Tiki Man fan. Oh, Beulah's back. For all of our new chat members, Beulah, SP_FUL is his handle. And Beulah says, Beulah is here for bears. Okay, Beulah, not at the moment. We're gonna hang out for the, of course, Disney Festival Fantasy Parade, but stay tuned, maybe we'll get to the bears. And I know you'll say, it's getting late. It's getting late over there in the United Kingdom. Thank you for your patience. We have a steam whistle from the Liberty Bell. Back to the chat. And then Tiki Man fan says, and we left Mike a nice cast member compliment. It's just very special. It was a great info session, that Tiki Man fan says. He also says the real-time gratitude is fabulous. I agree. I certainly agree, Tiki Man fan. And if you're new to Fun to Be Free, this is John. I'm your host. We're live streaming from the Magic Kingdom today. We're in just a few moments, and I say a few moments actually, at 3 o'clock Eastern or 28 minutes from now, there will be a Disney Festival of Fantasy parade coming out from the gates near Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, there it goes. We should take a look at the Liberty Bell. I'll turn around. We'll go back and look at the Liberty Bell. Then I want to go take a look at Tiana's. I want to go see the standby wait time, simply because the virtual queue has ended. I'm very curious to see what it's like, the wait time over there. And of course, obviously, I could pull up the My Disney Experience app on the screen, put that video footage up from the bat phone, but I prefer to go to the area, to the attraction, to see what it looks like myself. But here are the step-off gates. The cast members are opening, but the parade is not coming at this moment, meaning Disney Festival Fantasy Parade. But like I said, we should turn around, and I actually want to head back to check out the Liberty Bell. I believe there will be a pre-parade coming shortly. Nevertheless, I want to go check out the actual Liberty Bell, just floating gently down the rivers of America. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Yay! Okay, we gotta go get a shot of this. The Liberty Bell is approaching, not very quickly. We'll take our time to get over here. And I think we'll meet this old paddle wheeler steaming down the river right about here. And if you look on the other side of the river, there is a raft at Tom Sawyer's Island. I believe they have paused their operation due to the Liberty Bell, of course, in their way. Let me check the chat while I'm standing here and just enjoy. Oh, you can see the castle. Look at Cinder. It's probably her. I should go on the other side. Let me back up, get out of the guest's way, because they're taking some photos. Probably have my big fat head in the actual picture. But yeah, you can see the golden spire of Cinderella Castle just poking up just over the Liberty Bell. Let me check the chat like I keep saying. Reed Gibson says, hello, John. Good afternoon. Welcome back, Reed Gibson. Nice to see you again. And Mark F is back. All right, Mark F. Beautiful day for a stream. Thanks. Well, you're welcome, Mark F. I believe the last time we chatted, it was in Star Wars Galaxy Edge, and we were talking about DVC in regards to memberships. And you said that was possibly in the ballpark, about $1,000, $1,100 a year per, of course, property. And they tend to fluctuate based on the different properties as well. But also, Tiki Man Fan says, well, there are 2 Liberty Bells in the Magic Kingdom, but only one has an extra E in Bell. I see. But yes, Tiki Man Fan, I believe, is referring to is originally there was actually 2 big boats, 2 of these paddle wheelers. One is no longer in operation due to a malfunction. It was actually damaged, I believe. There is a marching band coming, so once we see the paddle wheel, I'm gonna turn back around. Let's go see the marching band as it comes down the parade route. We did see the actual parade gates open, little railing. Oh, it's the Main Street Philharmonic marching band. Even better, look at this. We're in luck. Tiki Man Fan says, good band timing. Well, thanks, Tiki Man Fan. Mark F also says, good memory. I am that DVC owner who chatted with you previously. Yes, sir. Goofy Jamar, you do mean the actual bell, LOL. Okay, I want to go and visit Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's actually head over in this direction here, back along the river. As I keep saying, we're going to lose this immersive experience at some point, and then it's going to be a very sad moment in time when the river gets closed and pushed in. But I am still excited for the new attraction coming to the Magic Kingdom as well. There might be a difference of opinion in some, some of our chat members. But I like the river, but I'm also looking towards the future, and sometimes things just have to change. And of course, I still think it's going to be good for the park to put the cars in here because higher capacity, family-based attraction, multiple generations of people from small children up to older can enjoy it all together. But there's a look at the pathway. Now let's look at the river. Going to pause here for just a moment so we can look at Big Thunder Mountain with the construction crane towering overhead. I don't believe there's any work going on today for the track replacement project. Today is Sunday, and I would assume or imagine most construction workers get paid, time and a half or double time to work on Sunday, unless of course there's a deadline and they really need to get a project completed. Yeah, Goofy Jimar says that's a big crane. It certainly is, Goofy Jimar. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Let's check out the log going down the run out here off the big drop at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's capture another log. Try to get it from a different vantage point here. And we're going to continue forward up to Tiana's Bayou Adventure to the standby entrance. I also want to see the lightning lane return. It's very comfortable here today at the Magic Kingdom. Quick story that goes nowhere. I came through, of course, the Transportation and Ticket Center, or the TTC, and it was very nice, very comfortable, very awesome. But you could clearly see what's in front of you. Very easy to walk around the area. Such a nice day, beautiful weather. It's in the mid-70s here over Central Florida. Of course, we're in early March here, but still, nevertheless, low humidity. I'm absolutely enjoying the weather today. Bright and sunny with a nice cool breeze. Seems like we always walk down the steps. Let's actually go down the ramp and get a different vantage point. As we do, we can look at the Frontierland train station here. Looks like, I wouldn't call it a packed queue, but there are people waiting up there for the Walt Disney World Railroad. We got an ODP cart coming here, or an outdoor vending cart. Let me check the chat as I'm walking down the ramp. Oh, look at this. the standby entrance,
Yeah,
it's poking out.
Oh, so sorry.
You're okay. Okay, starts here. So it's posted at 65 minutes. They have a white time temporary sticker on this sign that says 65 minutes. Overhead, the standby entrance is posted at 70 minutes. I actually wasn't expecting it like this. I thought for sure it'd be, you know, in the door, the queue that is. But there you go. It's a nice day, sun shining. My assumption is most people want to enjoy this world-class attraction and get wet. Of course, all the safety warning sign says you may get wet. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Got a junior explorer that literally was about to run into me. I moved out of the way. Wasn't paying attention. You know, sometimes this guy, John at Fun to Be Free, isn't paying attention, but I don't know how it appears on camera when I say, oh, almost ran into me, and everybody goes, no, dude, you almost ran into them. I was paying attention. Okay, let's take a look at the exterior queue again. And it's full, it's packed. There's no room to grow in here. Hear the background audio? I was gonna say we should probably experience this attraction today until we come over here, and it's 70 minutes. I should have known better. We're into March. Beautiful weather. And I'm sure everybody knows this, but I do like the location of the restrooms here as soon as you exit this attraction. I also find it interesting, real quick, there is an outdoor vending location over here. There's also a Disney PhotoPass photographer, which is, you know, always standing there with their hands in their pockets. Literally, as I say that, the cast members standing there with hands in the pockets, because nobody wants to take their photo here, it seems like, for whatever reason. But I always found it interesting that the ODV, or outdoor vending location for the frozen treats here, is actually in this spot, because it seems to me they don't generate any revenue here. But anybody know more in the chat? Why is this here? It seems like every time I'm here, most people are not. They're not spending their dollars there. Seems like it needs to be out in the area in front of the attraction. But there's a reason for it. Maybe it has to do with guest flow. They need all, you know, potential possible square footage out here in front or by Frontierland, because this area gets packed out here. But it just seems to me you want to put all of your income generating revenue stream literally in the heaviest traveled walkways and pathways here at the Magic Kingdom. Ding a ding, ding a ding. A Walt Disney World Railroad. Brass bell. Okay, I am going to turn the camera, get another look at the entrance here, because I can't get over. I just didn't expect it to be 70 minutes with an actual line poking out. So yeah, there is a crossover here. I'll turn around and show you in just a moment, but you can see there is a VIP tour group here. They spent their big bucks so that they could experience Magic Kingdom for a one-of-a-kind special experience. But there is a crossover in this area here that the cast member monitors, so I believe if the queue grows, they'll use this space here and go up the ramp. Let me check the chat real quick. Tiki Man Fan says, maybe it's there for overflow on very hot days. Possibly, Tiki Man Fan. Possibly, I just don't know. I just said, let's go back to the parade route. We're going to take a quick look at the Big Thunder Mountain Railroad construction project here. We can't see much from this vantage point. If we were on the Liberty Bell, we could really check it out. But there's a big towering crane again. And the skies are all cloudy all day. And here, yeah, again, this popcorn stand generally always has a line, you know, because Big Thunder is always very popular, but they must lose revenue when certain attractions just go down for rehab. Thus, they want to keep the window as tight as possible, you know, the construction schedule, the downtime, the actual number of days they want to reduce to a minimum, I imagine. And we can take a quick look here at the river. I'm actually oh, Liberty Bell, poke it up. Take a quick look at the river. I actually want to get a drink of water. Bear with me one moment. I'll be right back. And then we'll head back to the parade route. It is so calm over here. It's so quiet too. My voice is, going down an audible level. There's no need for me to yell here. I believe there's a guest there with the yellow and red dressed similar to Minnie Mouse, and she's actually holding a Pocket 3, which you're viewing on screen right now. I've said it before, Pocket 3 is such an amazing little device. That's the camera I'm using. You're watching a Pocket 3 on your screen right now. Bringing it live from the Magic Kingdom. Okay, with no further ado, let's get back to the parade route. This time we're gonna take the high road. We'll go up by the big drop, the Bayou. Going down Bayou. And real quick, I do want to mention we won't go in there. We did visit it on a previous day, a previous video. But the Critter Co-op, I really, really like this sign. I think it's so cool with the characters on it too. I'm attempting to get into the fast lane here. Okay, we drive on the right in America. That's me trying to pass on the left. Okay, as we approach Tiana's Bayou Adventure, there is the big drop that we can see the logs cycle down. Let's get a better view of this. Oh, I came to the wrong vantage point. I was trying to get out of the sun, but I guess you can still see the log go down the drop. Let me move. Let me move. I can't get out of the sun over here for certain, though. A little bit better for you. There. Log cycling. Oh, this is our chance. We got to get up here.
In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets. Our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
And we're going to turn back. Here we go. We got the Grand Marshal pre-parade coming. But I'm sure you could hear it. You can hear it.
South Carolina.
Wait till the car passes.
Hello there.
Once she walks by us, you're going to cross.
coming down here because I was hoping the bears from the bear band, like Shaker and Wendell, would be down here. They certainly are. We could just go say hi real fast, and then I'll turn around and go back in the other direction. Beulah, you still in the chat? Here you go. We got Shaker and Wendell for you. Oh, they're doing guest control. Look at Wendell. Wendell says hi. Hi, Beulah. Saying hi to Beulah. There's also Shaker over here in this direction.
Recognize my work? Fit right in.
I don't want to, get in the way of the pathway, so I'm not going to probably be able to get Shaker from the front here. I get him from the side profile, I guess. I don't want to block the path entrance. Oh, we're missing Wendell. Wendell's up there. Wendell's cutting a rug up there. Look. Oh wait, Andy's back in the chat. He says, good afternoon, John. Welcome back, Andy. Nice to see you here. Broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day in early March as we approach spring. And anybody in the chat excited for the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, of course, 2025 edition? I was thinking I'll get over there on March 5th. I'm sure everybody would recommend that I head there that day for opening day, right? Any feedback, anything anybody would like to add to that? Anything they're looking forward to? Any dishes from the food studios? Maybe we can visit the topiaries again? Anything you're looking forward to? So it's almost like every time I'm here to watch the actual Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, we end up watching over in this. Oh, hello there. We end up watching over here because, there's better access for a shortcut to head out to the hub than the opposite side of the pathway. I really want to go over to the other side of the pathway and have a change of pace. And I really want to go down to in front of course, like Hall of Presidents. But the thing is, it gets so packed down there and it's hard to escape the crowd when the parade passes that I prefer to choose, this side of the route. It's just so easy because like I keep saying, I prefer to watch all of my parades near the Mickey and Friends Partners statue looking at the gorgeous view of Cinderella Castle. But that's just me. Let me check the chat. Alex Boxall says, hello guys, I have some fun. So excited to watch this parade one more time. It's not the end. This parade, it's just getting started. But I think I need to secure a spot because we're just 4 minutes out here. And I'm kind of serving. Oh, we got bubbles. Lots of bubbles over here. I'm not certain where we should go, but maybe we could stand on the elevated, I call it stage, which used to be a planter. I believe there are old pine trees that used to be here where I want to head. Maybe that'd be good for today. But I just want to take a look see who's, oh, it's packed though. There's people there, so okay. Maybe that's not as good as idea as I thought. Looks like it's booked, it's occupied. So we'll continue walking up the route. We could always stay here. This is not bad, but of course, this particular terrace blocks our view of the opening unit. Oh, Alex Boxall saying, go to the firehouse. Yeah, I really like the firehouse too, Alex, but I want to share something real fast. I don't go there that often because the cellular data reception seems to be lacking, not up to speed, subpar, substandard in that particular area. But yeah, we could go see it from there. I just have to, navigate the crowd and get over there, cross the route. I have to get up there before the opening unit gets up there. Because, usually by the time the parade's headed downtown square, most people are taking that whole entire area and it's just completely occupied. But yeah, good recommendation though. We could try to get down there. Anybody else have any other recommendations where I should view the parade from today, or where we should start, or where we should head right now? We only have about 3 minutes till step off. But I could rely on the old standby, going up near the step off, and then of course traversing the pathway trying to get in front of the opening unit, Beauty and the Beast. I'm sure everybody's seen enough of the Pecos Bill exterior dining area here, because it seems like I pass through here a lot, simply because I'd say, I don't know what the right terminology would be. Could be, you know, this is a little hack, a little pro tip, if you will. If you want to travel down, up and down the parade route, this is among the areas where you could get through usually. Generally speaking, even if there are people here enjoying their food and beverage from Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe, you could still get through here. Not too bad. Oh my dar! Oh look, I think we're actually really in luck today because the crowd levels are quite low in this area specifically. So I think I want to start here, as I always do. I enjoy watching it from here, but I hope everybody in the chat does as well, as much as I do, because you get to see it, you know, pretty much the moment it comes out. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. We're less than 1 minute out before opening fanfare. In the meantime, I think I should replace my fuel rod. There we go. Alex Boxall says, yes, of course.
From near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Ba, 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 ba. Rob's Mad World says, which of the 7 dwarves are you? Well, Rob's Mad World, I think I'm Dopey. I'm attempting to step onto the parade route. There is a rope blocking our access. Nevertheless, I went around it. We gotta catch up. We gotta make some ground up. Ba, 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 ba. Alex Boxall's asking, the Lost Boys did follow the leader with no Wendy. That was so amazing. Sometimes, Alex Boxall, they just don't have the cast to accommodate the role or position, and they have to cut an actual character from the parade. It happens. is back. She says, hello from Sweden. Welcome back, Lisbeth. Alex Boxtel says, okay, guys, I have to go. Thank you, bye. Well, thank you for joining us, Alex. We'll catch you tomorrow. Rob's Mad World says, hey. M-I-C-K-E-Y M-O-U-S-C Take the passing lane, take a shortcut. We're actually headed out to the hub. Al's back in the chat. Welcome back, Al. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera to my forward direction of travel away from the parade. And everybody in the chat's going, no! Don't worry, we're gonna go to the hub. We'll get a better view, don't worry. Let me check the chat as we're coming through the breezeway here in Adventureland. Andy Griffin is back. Hello, Andy Griffin. Is there any way you can go to the end of the parade where the go-in is? They give the camera so much attention. You're in luck. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy Griffin. Now I, lower my sunglasses. Amy Griffin. Amy Griffin, well, you're in luck. We're actually going to go to the hub in front of the castle, and then we're going to head down to, of course, the firehouse area, or step down, if you will. In other words, where the parade goes in the gate at the end of the parade. So stick with this. We'll get down to the end of the parade. We'll watch it go through the parade gates. Well, hello there. So if you missed it, today's video topic, of course, is you could actually give cast members here at the Walt Disney World Resort cast compliments by utilizing the My Disney Experience app. Like I said, if you did miss the beginning of the stream, once this actual live stream concludes, of course, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Once it does conclude, go back, rewind, start the video over, check out the breaking news in regards to the cast compliments. I share a little special story as well. But I'm gonna actually take it off picture in picture, and then we will go back to the parade route in front of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Let's take a quick look at the castle, and then I'll catch up to Beauty and the Beast. It's headed up, or I should say, headed down Main Street, USA. And there's Peter Pan Union Hub, all along with the Little Mermaid. There's Rapunzel. We're gonna catch up to the Beauty and the Beast. I've got a dream.
Famous, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. Can't you see me with that special little lady? rowing in the rowboat down the stream. Though I'm one disgusting rider, I'm a rower, not a fighter. 'Cause way down deep inside I've got a dream. He's got a dream.
okay right now? Tiki Man Fan says, I see you from across the stream on another stream. So Tiki Man Fan is doing multi-view. a parade. In this case, it's the Disney's Festival of Fantasy Parade. As I'm standing here, you get a shot of all the cast members going, this guy's blocking our view. Come on, just move, man. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Take care. All right, so we are in Town Square, and we just witnessed one of the best parades in the entire world, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Let me swing the camera in front of me here so it's not so awkward. So now you can look in my forward direction and my rear direction. Where I'm actually headed now is Curtain Call Collectibles. We need to get a couple of fuel rod replacements for everybody that joins me quite often. You know the drill. I'm only carrying 2 fuel rods with me. Count them, 1, 2 fuel rods. So we got to keep these cameras powered with all the electricity. So we're headed to Curtain Call Collectibles now. And I just wanted to briefly mention that I also did another video, the Disney Starlight Parade. In other words, I'm going to step off the curb here. Hold on a moment. Disney Starlight Parade. It's a nighttime parade. It was announced that it's coming to the Magic Kingdom. So I can't wait for that. Just in my opinion, it's going to be here probably May 22nd, somewhere around there. Because Universal's Epic Universe opens May 22nd. So I could only imagine they want to get as much people, get as much media attention to this property because I'm assuming a lot of attention will be on Universal. But before we enter Curtain Call Collectibles, let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you.
What's that? I don't know. Yep, I'm just getting some fresh water. It's not that cold, but it's better than that.
All right, thank you for your patience. Let me check the chat here in just a moment. Gonna take my sunglasses off, put them on my shirt. So it was quite interesting. Tiki Man Fan was saying that he saw me on somebody else's stream. So Tiki Man Fan watches multi-angle live. I wonder if Tiki Man Fan has more than one TV he's viewing on or multiple devices. But Andy comes back in the chat and says, one of the best, I agree. Tiki Man Fan says, outstanding. Alex Boxall says, that was so much fun, woo. I agree, there's nothing like a parade. While I'm chatting away, I am removing my fuel rods. Give me a second. And we're approaching the actual fuel rod portable charger station here. You've seen it before, you'll see it again. Here we go. Swap. Oh, whoop. Swap. Putting the fuel rod in. Maybe we can come over here. Put that sucker in there. And we got one. And just some, oh, look at that. I'm getting quicker at this. All right. Let's head over in this direction. For Tony's Town Square Restaurant. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. We'll head out the door here and we'll continue on as soon as I get this fuel rod situated. Just give me a second. Okay, we're going to go back outside here in just a moment. Checking the power levels of my devices. Looking good. We're back in the bright sun. Gorgeous day here at the Magic Kingdom. Gotta walk down the steps. We got bubbles. Bubbles are everywhere. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. And I'm gonna step off the curb that's literally, 10 to 11 inches tall. Hold on. Boom. We're back down. We're attempting to head up Main Street, USA. And there are the Dapper Dans here. I'm a Dapper Dan man myself. What I'm thinking we should do is head up and see the Main Street Philharmonic, the marching band. We did catch the Dapper Dans earlier. I'm not certain if the marching band's up there performing in front of the hub, but we should go up there. In the meantime, enjoy the Dapper Dans as we pass them quietly. I'll pipe down. Down the middle of Main Street, USA. Up, up, up,
Yeah, you're heading towards the castle, so you can big step, big step.
I think we're in luck. I hear the Main Street Philharmonic. I hear the bass drum. So we're good to go. Let's get up there as fast as we can. We'll expedite this trip. I'm trying to be on the little quiet side, so you probably can't hear the Dapper Dans now. I can't hear them. I hear the Main Street Philharmonic marching band. I gotta get in the passing lane here. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom. The most magical place on Earth. Gonna step up on the curb. Oh, we got the Main Street pianist going. Oh, where's the marching? Yeah, they're performing. I'm torn. I don't know who we should go see. Should we go to Coke Quarter? Should we go see the marching band? Maybe we could try to visit both. Let's do that. Try to make it out to both.
enjoy that. All right, folks, then we got a bunch more Disney movie music for you. And this next one, we're going to talk a little bit about the family madrigal. Yeah. We're going to talk a little bit about the surface pressure. But we absolutely positively will not talk. Oh, you're right. She got me so excited I saw her shirt that I almost said Bruno. Oh, I said too much. All right, hey, this is our Kanto medley. Here we go. All right. 1, 2, 3.
I want to go check out the Main Street Pianist. So enjoy views of the Main Street Philharmonic. I'll hold the camera behind me. I'm hoping when I get over there they'll still be playing, the piano player will still be playing, Tickling the Ivories. Yeah, I think we're in luck. I think I can see it from here. So I'm gonna face the camera to our forward direction to travel. Let's check out. I'm certainly torn. It almost seems like they should split the times they're performing. Look at the cast member dancing here. Lovely, lovely. Worth the price of admission, the cast member dancing. Yeah. Hello there. Okay, I want to go back and revisit the Main Street Philharmonic. I do believe they're still performing. They may end up marching towards us as we walk over in this direction towards the hub. Like again, I was just saying, I'm torn. They should stagger the actual performance times so guys like me could visit both shows. We don't have to jump back and forth. Oh, we're missing the interactive part. We'll get up there. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Tiki Man Fan said stream quality stayed top notch today. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. I made some major adjustments to the stream. Tiki Man Fan also said, little girl in the green dress is precious.
patriotic flag retreat ceremony at 5 p.m. We hope to see you there. Have a fantastic day at the Magic Kingdom, everybody. Bye-bye. See you next time. Bye-bye.
package gate back to the dressing room. And I'll slowly turn back. I just thought you wanted to come over here and take a quick look. Got some roll in the show. I'll check the chat. Give me just a second. I'm just checking my multiple devices. So real quick, I just want to give a quick update. During the Main Street Philharmonic there, one of the cameras was disconnected. So I was attempting to capture it and put it back online. So I do believe the main camera is back online now. So you probably saw the video, the audio get out of sync, and we're back now. Let me check the chat. Thank you for your patience. I want to go back to Tiki Man Fan. He was saying stream quality stayed top notch today. Just as he said that one of the cameras disconnected. And I suspicion it has to do with heat. Maybe it was overheating, not quite certain. But Tiki Man Fan also said the little girl on the green dress was precious back when we were watching the main. Oh, we should look at the Main Street vehicles, or at least maybe get a ride. Maybe on the Omnibus, the Jitney. And Disney cast crew member Monique is back, says, hey, how are you? I'm great, Disney cast crew member Monique. Thank you for joining us here on a beautiful day here at the Magic Kingdom. Gorgeous early March weather. Like I said, I want to go check out the actual Omnibus. I don't know if they're actually cycling right now, but we could just take a quick look. I would like to board on it and take it up and down Main Street, USA. Mike Wazowski's back. He says, hey, Tiki Man Fan. Well, welcome back, Mike Wazowski.
You went that way to start.
I really like the Jitney with all the brass trim. We'll just take a quick look. Oh, they are loading. Let's see. We could inquire. Inquire within. Inquiring minds want to know. Hello, sir. Are you accepting passengers?
Hi. Yeah, of course. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Hi.
May I go to the top?
Wherever you want.
Oh, thank you so much, Justin. Take care. I'll see you, I'm sure, when I come back down.
Watch your hand step. So
thank you.
From here, go to the main entrance, and I'll come on back after I pick up, okay?
Yeah, no problem. Thank you again. So we're going to head up here, and we're going to get a vantage point because it's awful looking out, nothing as I go to the top here. May I go down below, on the far end there?
Sure. Are you going to live narrate the whole thing?
No, I'll be quiet. Don't worry.
Just out of curiosity.
Friends from near and far. Due to unforeseen circumstances, we are unable to present Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. But Mickey and his pals would love to see you and celebrate here where the magic feels like home.
Hello upstairs. We're gonna take off right now. Please remain seated at all times so that you have no feet in front of us. No eating, drinking, or smoking, and make sure we're watching our
join us in welcoming our friends from the land of bewitching bayous.
we're getting closer to the end of our little trip, so please remain fully seated, and I'll give you the all clear when we are ready to disembark.
It was out of camera, but honking the horn, the guests hopped up on the sidewalk. And we're at the Omnibus stop. One way to Cinderella Castle. We're gonna stop here in a moment. So much fun. Okay, the engine has stopped.
Alright, if you are disembarking, please use those handrails, watch your head up, and have a magical day.
Beautiful.
Thank you for riding with us.
Very special moment.
Now taking passengers to Cinderella Castle.
Hi, princess, watch your step.
Okay, I'm holding on the handrail. Thank you so much, Justin.
You're welcome.
I really enjoyed that. Oh,
Anytime.
Great. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Have a lovely day.
You too as well. Justin was very kind. He helped me down from the omnibus. I'll take a quick shot. We'll watch all the guests ascend the steps to the most fun part of the omnibus, the upper level. From the Main Street Transportation Company. Oh, I'm sure I pointed this out, but I love this logo too. This Walt Disney World logo. I really like that. The craftsmanship, the artistry. Yeah. Okay, let me check the chat as I pan up towards Main Street, USA.
Hello, sitting up here.
Disney cast crew member Monique says, I heard you're doing compliments for cast members. Cool. You're correct, Monique. Today's video is all about essentially how you recognize the cast members that go above and beyond and provide all the magic here at the Magic Kingdom Park and also the Walt Disney World Resort's entire property. Tiki Man Fan says, great spot. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Tiki Man Fan. And Monique comes back and says, this is wonderful. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Best ride ever, Monique says. We're now walking north, and I'm gonna take my sunglasses off here. And I'm actually gonna check the fuel rod power levels. Yeah, we need to replace it soon. Of course, there's a Disney PhotoPass photographer. Oh, we got Bubbles with the Little Mermaid bubble on. As I always say, bubbles are everywhere. It's very calm and quiet right now. Can you hear the crowd level, the wah wah, W-A-W-A, you know, like the crowd background noise that makes the little like wah 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 sound? The audible level is very low right now on Main Street, USA. And Monique comes back and says, then I'm your magical person pal. If you haven't done so, jump into the live chat, especially if you're a new viewer here at Fun to Be Free. I'd like to get to know you. Of course, John with Fun to Be Free. And we're streaming live from the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna go check out the Walt and Mickey partner statue. We haven't done that today. We got more bubbles. More bubbles, lots of bubbles here. Let me go over here in this direction. We got some off-roading with strollers going across the trolley tracks. More bubbles, got bubbles. Oh, an unhappy camper. How is this possible at the Magic Kingdom? Here's another Main Street vehicle attempting to traverse south down Main Street. But there's a large group, oh, triple. Look at, you got triple, double strollers. Is that like a double negative? Or is it a double triple? With bubbles! Lots of bubbles with the VIP guest tour. Yeah. Yeah. Hello there. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera around and everywhere, look, Little Mermaid bubble wands. We got, oh, look at that. From the Bibbidi Boppity Boutique, so precious. Okay, I wanna go visit Walt and Mickey at the partner statue. We got seagulls flying overhead. Can you see them? They're here, like 2 of them. I didn't expect to see seagulls up there. Such a beautiful day. There's not even a single cloud in the sky today. Wow. Da 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 da. Put my sunglasses back on. And I'm trying to stay out of people's photos here. Not sure where to go. And there's Walt and Mickey looking south towards Town Square. We'll just take a quick shot and we'll swing around and get a look at the golden spires of Cinderella Castle.
There you go. I will fill them.
I'll come back down to eye level so you can get an idea what it looks like with the crowd. It's very light, very comfortable. Lots of happy people here, snapping away, snap, snap, snap. Taking lots of photos in this area. We got some techs on the stage from the Mickey Magical Friendship Fair stage. I'm not certain what they're doing. As you previously heard when we were on the Omnibus, that they were having technical difficulties with the performance. So I could only imagine whatever these techs are doing, it's related. They're lifting up the grates. Inspection City. We'll take an overhead shot while we're here of the castle. Now back up here. And I'll actually turn around because I want to see where I'm walking off the curb here. I'm going to step off the curb. And there we go. Safe as could be. We're back in the hub now. I just want to survey the area, see what it looks like from all vantage points here. Now I'll check the chat. Oh, Mary on the Move is back. Welcome back, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, happy Sunday. It looks like a beautiful day here. Or there, she says there while I'm here. Allow myself to introduce myself. Yeah, certainly, you are correct, Mary on the Move. It's a beautiful day. It's probably like 76 degrees right now. The sun's out, not a cloud in the sky. Perfect weather here. Early March as we approach spring. You're looking at views, of course, of the Walt and Mickey partner statue here in the hub with the gorgeous shimmering spires of Cinderella Castle in the background. Take a quick moment here. Take it all in, folks. Hello there, how are you? And as we look east into Tomorrowland, you can see the PeopleMover train cycle overhead. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom, the most magical place on Earth. We could take a quick look into Tomorrowland there. What I'm thinking about doing is heading towards Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe to get a replacement fuel rod, to only replace one fuel rod. While I'm headed there, I'll take one out of my pocket and replace it on the camera rig, if you just give me a second or a moment. Oh boy, gotta dig down in the deep pockets.
Going in the castle.
If you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. I'd love to get to know you. You could probably hear some rustling going on. That's just me replacing the fuel rod. And I think we have success. Let me check the camera levels here. Yep, I think we're all set, ready to go. Like I said, we're gonna head up to Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. I want to get a quick fuel rod, and then the sky's the limit from there. What I'd actually like to do is head over to the Haunted Mansion. We'll survey the crowd over in Liberty Square. We didn't get up there yet, and we could actually walk through Fantasyland on the way. That'd be nice. I'm gonna take my sunnies off, put it on my shirt, and we'll head into Cosmic Rays. Hey, while we're in here, I could even get a drink of water. I know that's so fun and exciting for all the viewers and, of course, the live chat. But I gotta stay hydrated. Remember, kids, stay in school and stay hydrated. So we're headed to the fuel rod dispensing station. I'm gonna hit swap. Swap, swap, swap. Okay. All right. Satisfying sound of the fuel rod. I'm gonna put that sucker in my pocket. And then here's the drinking fountain I'm gonna drink from. And you could enjoy views of the cash registers. How lovely.
Take a picture of this bridge.
Yes, sir. Oh, hey, how are you? Yeah. Okay. For everybody in the live chat, this gentleman here, I was talking to him on the ferry boat over here. Hello. Hi. Say hi. Hi. We're live on YouTube right now.
Okay.
And he was interested in my camera rig. So I'm going to point the camera away from us.
Okay.
And then he could look back here what's going on. So I'm actually going to flip the actual camera so you can see what's going on this side.
Man.
So on the left-hand side of my screen, of course, is the live chat.
Right. This is going on TikTok, right?
This is YouTube.
YouTube, okay.
Currently live on YouTube right now, yes, sir. And over here on the right-hand side, these are all like my scenes.
Oh.
So I could change. See how I have like a logo?
Yes.
So I could change it to anything I want. Like, for example, let's just say if I wanted to say like, comment, subscribe, then I have my animation come across the screen.
Man.
So I have a little remote control I could do.
Right.
And I could change cameras here.
That's
so
great.
for example, you're seeing this camera right here, right? But let's just say we wanted to put picture-in-picture.
Right.
So if I hit my little pip, in just a few moments, because there is a delay because it goes wireless,
right.
we're going to have the picture-in-picture show up here. And of course I have to take off that. Okay, there we go. So you can see we're looking away from us and looking behind us.
Right.
And then if we really wanted to here, now I can face track you. So no matter where you go, it's going to track your face.
That's cool.
It's really cool. So this is what I call Frankenstein. I'll take it off the face tracking.
Okay.
My camera rig, I call it Frankenstein. But as you can see, the chat just updated. Right. So Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Mary, because Mary on the Move, came back earlier and said, hello, everyone. Happy Sunday.
Let's go.
There we go. Yeah, so any other questions real quick? Or do you need any other pictures or vantage points? Okay.
Thank you.
I'll see you.
I saw you on the bus there, so.
And you're now this guest in the park. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I'm John, by the way.
Yeah, yes. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Saw me on the ferry boat. Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm sure I'll see you again and again.
Yes, yes. So you haven't been here in a while, right? Because you're like, YouTube ones are like 2 years old or something like that.
Oh.
Will you be updating that?
Yeah, I'm coming back more now. I'm daily now.
Where do you live?
In the area, real close.
Oh,
so
okay.
Orlando area. Yeah.
Okay, so hope to see you.
Yeah, I'll be back. Don't worry.
Okay.
But you can follow me. You can see exactly where I'm going to be.
Yes.
So for everybody watching right now, most likely we will be at Epcot March 5th for opening day of Flower and Garden.
Sure.
Take care. Have
You're
a great day.
welcome.
Nice to see you again. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So I'll flip the camera. Hold on a second. And check the chat in just a moment here. Mary on the Move says, it amazes me how many peeps get a kick out of Frankenstein. Or Johnenstein. I like Johnenstein. But Frankenstein makes more sense, I think, to a lot of people because they're going to say, Johnenstein? What's going on with Johnenstein? What is that? But Frankenstein, I think most people pick up on what's going on here. Okay, so as always, a neat interaction. Of course, that particular gentleman there was a cast member that I encountered and first met on the ferry. I believe it was the Potter, coming across Seven Seas Lagoon. Like I said today, an excellent experience on my travel, my 1.3 miles from the TTC into the Magic Kingdom. A good experience today. You can see the pathway is very light right now. Not too many people in this area, which is very, very nice. For a change of pace here, of course, at the Magic Kingdom. I still believe the Magic Kingdom is one of the most heavily traveled theme parks in the entire world. But as we approach the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train coaster, I wanted to check out to see where the actual standby line is, because it seems like every time we're in this area, there's always an extended queue that reaches way back over here. So as we look over the fence, over the railings here, you can see the exterior queue, I know. So it's the interior portion of the exterior queue. It's solid packed in there, not really going anywhere fast. But like I was mentioning before, the standby lines seem to always hover around this area. So today, a little less crowded, but nevertheless, the cast member is just up ahead with the line starts here sign. Let's go a little closer and we'll see actually how many minutes the wait time is today here in Fantasyland.
Put your arm in this.
Oh. Okay, we have a standby wait time of 60 minutes, so 1 hour. And I'll kind of move around the corner here for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So 1 hour. With an extended queue in the area. Always fascinating that this is such a popular attraction to me. And of course, the Lightning Lane return is not that bad right now. We got bubbles everywhere I'm looking. Like literally, can you see the bubbles? I hope everybody can see the bubbles because they just like, the sun just glistens off them. They're coming in from the outdoor vending location card up here. And of course, various guests as well. Just a lot of bubbles in the area. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. If you're a new viewer to Fun to Be Free, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to ring the notification bell as I point the camera into the sun. I'm having a hard time seeing. It is really reflecting off the paving. The red paving, for whatever reason with the sun, just bounces right into my eyes. And it's always super bright. It's almost like, feels like it's giving me a sunburn from below my chin. And look over to the left. Check out the carousel real quick as we pass. There's a lot of, I guess I should say, there's still a lot of people in the area, but it's easier to walk through Fantasyland today, right now, than it is usually. Because as everybody in chat is probably aware, sometimes you walk through Fantasyland and there's literally, 17 different directions that people are coming from at once. There's no like left-right designation to travel, especially around the carousel. It's always really difficult to navigate through. And then of course the narrow pathway up here that restricts the access. As we pass, we can check out Peter Pan's flight standby time. So we have, it looks like, lower than average lightning lane return. But it says 50 minutes for Peter Pan's flight right now. And I don't see where the queue actually ends, but I think right up ahead here, that's where the people start backing up. And on the opposite side of the pathway here, that is narrow, is It's a Small World, the standby entrance. It says 25 minutes, so really not that bad right now for a Small World. I previously walked by here on another day, another occasion, and the wait time sign was posted at 50 minutes. And Julie in the chat wanted me to go out. I'm like, Julie, that's way too long. That's like double what it normally is, it seems like. Okay, so we have a choice to make. Do we walk down this pathway, or would we walk down this one? Let's go down this pathway. We can walk towards the Columbia Harbor House. Got more bubbles. I wanted to go survey Liberty Square around the Haunted Mansion. Check out the wait time sign. It seems like I just don't get over to the Haunted Mansion area, this area, that often. It's just one of those areas. Like I said before, when we were out on the parade route, I really want to watch Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade over in this direction or over here near the Haunted Mansion. But it kind of hinders my, my pedestrian travel to catch up to the opening unit of Beauty and the Beast during Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's why I tend to stay on the, the other side of the route and walk through Adventureland. It just offers a better option for me. Okay, well you can actually see, quite a heavy return here for the standby wait time. We're gonna go up to the marquee entrance here at the Haunted Mansion, see what it looks like. And I believe it says 35 minutes, but as I get closer, I can confirm that. Yeah, so 35 minutes for the standby. So I think we should actually join the queue. So we have to navigate or reverse our direction all the way back here. Let's go back here. And we'll find the end of line sign. There's a couple of cast members here. I can see the end of line sign, there it is. Let's join the queue.
No, they were equally just inside when I looked that way.
Hello there. Hello. Is it okay to stand in over here, baby? Okay. All right. So while we're here, we just got in line for the Haunted Mansion, and I'll show you kind of oddly behind us. There's the Liberty Bell with the paddle wheel gently providing forward motion to put some friction on the bow line. Fathoms deep. And just survey real quick. Up ahead is the Memento Mori. I choose to call it the post-show shop, even though it's not exactly near the exit. Nevertheless, I'd still call it a post-show shop. And I'm thinking while we're here in the queue, we should check out the breaking news. So I'm gonna take the BAT phone, B-A-T phone, out of my pocket, and I'm gonna enable the wireless feature on it to bring you some news. We can survey and see what we have available. I tend to visit blogmickey.com quite often because he has, I think, the best photos, and he's an excellent author. Very well spoken. But like I said, give me a second. I'm unlocking my BAT phone, activating the wireless feature so I can send the video from my phone over to you at home.
leadership, hacemos like training de leadership, hacemos como like la comunidad, ayudamos a la comunidad, le damos comida a los pobres, hacemos service, cosas así. Citizenship es para si necesitas ayuda a coger tu like físico, te ayudamos a andar más rápido.
All right, so I think we're all set up here. Let me click on Blog Mickey. Let me take the logo off the screen. All right, so shout out to blogmickey.com website. Credit goes to Blog Mickey. Oh, here's a good one for us. All right, so the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind peaks at 3.5 hour wait during first weekend with standby queue. That is something else. Can you believe that? Anybody in the chat have anything to offer? Because I am besides myself. A 3.5 hour wait for Guardians because they eliminated the virtual queue? That's insane. But I'm going to read the article here in just a moment. Let me check the chat before I do because I'll probably get carried away. Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'm at Deerfield Beach. Oh, okay. I see Monique. Okay, back to the article. Following a rather tame weekend, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind had a larger crowd this weekend. As you may know, Cosmic Rewind is now operating a traditional standby line after more than 1,000 days with a virtual queue in place. The change came at a time when average wait times around Walt Disney World were mild to moderate. As such, crowds were mild to moderate following the initial rush on the morning that the standby queue debuted. So that's correct. So previous article we did see from Blog Mickey did indicate that it wasn't that bad. You know, the operations team over at Epcot, they were able to secure that, lock it down. So not an issue there. And let me go back to the chat as I'm just taking a break here for a moment. Adam N is back in the chat. Adam N says, wow, 3.5 hour wait. Yeah, that's incredible. 3.5 hour wait. So my next question is, Adam M, would you wait 3.5 hours for Guardians? That's crazy. Wow. And Monique says, hey, Adam. But let's go back to the article here. That said, it was understood by many that the opening the standby on a Tuesday in late February wasn't a true indicator of what wait times would be at the attraction moving forward. And yes, the good point, Blog Mickey. This weekend, we got a glimpse into where Cosmic Rewind would settle in terms of average wait times across Walt Disney World attractions. Wow. Okay, I just want to go back and mention, I really like Guardians of the Galaxy. In fact, you've heard me say it before, it's the most fun I've ever had on any type of roller coaster in the entire world. And this guy, John at Fun to Be Free, has been on a lot of roller coasters. A lot. And Guardians of the Galaxy takes the cake. And so I just want to be clear, for fun, F-U-N, it's the most fun I've ever had on any roller coaster. And when I say roller coaster, you know, ride system. But let's keep going with the article. Here's a photo showing, of course, the standby line starts here. Wait time climbs to 3.5 hours at Cosmic Rewind this weekend. According to data collected by Thrill Data, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind posted a 3.5 hour wait time on Saturday, March 1st. So that was yesterday. Of course, a 20-minute window in the larger operating day isn't necessarily indicative of the experience for the entire day. Another caveat to consider is that Epcot is currently in between festivals, making for considerably lower crowds. That changes this week with the start of the 2025 Epcot and Flower and Garden Festival. In the meantime, let's take a look at some of the average wait times to get a better picture of Cosmic Rewind's early performance. Okay, so I'll just pause there for a moment. Oh, and Uncle Aardvark's back in the chat and says, and the line was outside. Yeah, huh. Wow. And Monique says, I'm glad to be the best cast and crew member of Disney World and Disney Cruise. And Duty Hal says hi. Hello, Duty Hal. We're currently at the Magic Kingdom live streaming, and we're in the Haunted Mansion queue while I bring you breaking news from Guardians with their 3.5-hour massive wait time with attendance that I would say is, you know, lower than average right now. Let's get back on track here. Even with a massive 3.5-hour wait time, the average posted wait time for March 1st was 103 minutes, the longest daily average wait time of its short standby line existence. A nearly 2-hour average wait time throughout the day is slightly higher than we expect the ride to settle in over the next 6 months, but not too far off. Even an average wait time of 90 minutes would make it one of the longest posted wait times at Walt Disney World, which is what we'd expect to see. In fact, as of published time on Sunday, March 2nd, meaning today, probably earlier this morning, it could have been, you know, possibly around this time frame, the attraction is averaging a 90-minute time for the day, second only to Flight of Passage. In the weeks and months ahead, we'd expect that Cosmic Rewind will remain in the top 5 average wait times at Walt Disney World as one of the most popular rides across the 4 theme parks. I'd agree with that, yeah. Okay. The best time to experience Cosmic Rewind remains the early entry period, with wait times climbing once the park opens. Late morning and early evening are when the attraction experiences the largest crowds, with a late night ride possibly being the second best time to experience the attraction. Yeah, again, I agree with Blog Mickey. Blog Mickey knows what he's talking about. I'd say listen to Blog Mickey. We're really by a speaker here. I'm debating on whether talking. Maybe I should just wait. I'll just wait. We got to get past the speaker. We're actually going to go under or through the marquee entrance here. And it actually ticked down. The standby entrance is now only 30 minutes. Okay, unlike other headliners such as Rise of the Resistance and Tiana's Bayou Adventure, Cosmic Rewind is a relatively reliable attraction, making waiting until the end of the night to ride less risky. Of course, you want to eliminate all risk. You can purchase a Lightning Lane single pass to skip the line once per day. If the ride breaks down, you'll be allowed to return at any point when it's running again that day. Okay, so we reached the end of this article. I'm scrolling up quickly. Yeah, I'm perplexed. 3.5-hour wait time. That is the levels of essentially Flight of Passage when it opened. It's just insane. Let me check the chat here. Tiki Man fan comes back and says, "No, you are not, Monique. Please retract that." Okay. Let me continue with the news. Let's see what other articles they have. Oh, we saw this earlier. The Walt Disney World surpasses 2 million mobile cast compliments. So if you did not get a chance to check out the beginning of today's video with the breaking news, I'd encourage you, once the live stream ends, to check it out. Rewind, scrub, start the video over. We'll talk all about how Walt Disney World surpasses 2 million mobile cast compliments. And we should click on this because Flower and Garden's coming up, and I'm sure a lot of people are interested right now. Mickey and Friends Topiaries return with new activities for 2025 Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. Published yesterday, March 1st, 2025. The Mickey and Friends Topiaries that are a staple at the Epcot Flower and Garden Festival have returned this year, with the gang participating in all new activities. You can find Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Pluto, and Chip and Dale in the World Celebration section of the theme park, along a walkway towards World Showcase. Here's a closer look. It's Mickey and Friends Topiary with new activities. While the topiaries themselves are similar...
Can you not record it?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to point it away.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of awkward that way.
Yeah.
But I understand your concern, so. Let me start over here. While the topiaries themselves are in similar poses to years past, the horticulture team is showing off some creativity this year by stringing together a new storyline for Mickey and Friends Day at the Park. As you'll see, Mickey is helping Pluto fly a kite, while also trying to enjoy some badminton. Minnie is enjoying a picnic, or at least trying to. as Chip and Dale surely are up to some mischief, here's a look at the scene. We'll start with some layered focal points, starting with the focus on the front of the scene with Chip and Dale, then moving to Mickey Mouse, and finally to Mickey Mouse and Pluto. So there you can see there's a photo. Chip and Dale, of course, in the foreground. You have Pluto and Mickey way in the background, with Minnie, of course, right smack in the dab middle of Spaceship Earth there. And again, I really like visiting blogmickey.com because he has such high resolution photos, and he's using such a... Oh, hold on for everybody in the chat. Hold on one moment. At Fun to Be Free. At sign Fun to Be Free, all one word, lowercase. Fun to Be Free. Yes, sir. At Fun to Be Free. So these gentlemen indicate... Oh, hello there. Take a look at the river pointing into the sun here. And I'll try to point back towards the dock here. Here are a few wider shots of the scene before taking a closer look at each character topiary. So, more close-ups. Look, there's the picnic basket with Pluto's bone. Mickey's holding the yellow kite. Dale and Chip. And then, of course, Blog Mickey goes on to say, for everything you need to know about the 2025 Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, check out our dedicated event page below. So I'm not going to click on that link. I'm going to go back, of course, to the homepage, the splash screen. Let's see what else we got here. Anything else that we need to take a look at before I switch it off the news? Because we're getting a little closer here to experiencing the Haunted Mansion. Oh, maybe we should look at this. This might be interesting. I have not read this article, but let's just see. This is a little older. It says, Disney responds to pricing criticism following backlash. This was posted on February 10th, 2025. And we actually did a video on how much does it cost to come to the Walt Disney World Resort. If you haven't had a chance, I'd encourage you to check that out. The dollar amounts, the price points are quite staggering. But let's just check this article out. I'll try to read it fast because we're getting up here. We might not finish this one. In what is almost certainly a response to a recent Wall Street Journal article outlining the increasing cost of a Disney theme park vacation and the responding wave of backlash against Disney on social media, the Walt Disney Company has issued a press release outlining the current deals that guests can take advantage of to make a visit more affordable. The press release is titled Disney Offers Everything You Need to Know, and includes quotes from Disney Experiences Chairman Josh D'Amaro and Disney CFO Hugh Johnston, along with an outline of the deals that makes the Disney vacation more affordable. We keep an ongoing list of deals on our 2025 page, so we don't have to cover them at the top of this article. Instead, we'll start with quotes from D'Amaro and Johnston. Disney responds to pricing criticism. So this is going to get pretty interesting pretty fast, I think. Again, I didn't read this. I missed this. To all who come to this happy place, welcome. Disneyland is your land. Here, age, religion. I'm just going to go on, but I got to get back to the article. Walt Disney said when he dedicated Disney's first theme park in 1955, it's been the company's motto ever since, and the reason why Disney has remained the leader in family travel for 7 decades and counting. The number one thing we hear from the millions of guests who visit our parks each year is how much a Disney vacation means to them, and we intentionally offer a wide variety of ticket, hotels, and dining options to welcome them as many families as possible, whatever their budget. Josh D'Amaro, chairman of Disney Experiences, said, we also know that in inflammatory times, it's especially, hold on, navigating the thought I was going to run into a polar. In inflammatory times, it's especially important to give families ways to save on their visits. We haven't increased the lowest price ticket to Disneyland since 2019, and we recently introduced a kids ticket for a little as $50, just name a couple of examples. D'Amaro avoided discussion about the lowest price tickets to Walt Disney. I was just going to mention that. That's, yeah, exactly. He's talking about Disneyland, but what about the Walt Disney World Resort, which increased this year, they say. We know our parks create lifelong memories for families, and we've worked hard to make a Disney vacation accessible to guests of all income levels. Hugh Johnston, Chief Financial Officer, the Walt Disney Company, said, with strong guest satisfaction scores and intent to visit ratings, our parks remain the most popular offering in the industry. We understand the financial pressures that families face across every part of their spending, including how they will travel. We listen to our guests and use the feedback to introduce new offers and promotional deals which provide significant savings. Disney then outlined the current offers at Walt Disney World and Disneyland before closing with a section titled, "Nothing compares to a Disney vacation," including some stats from a morning consult poll commissioned by the Walt Disney Company. So they go on, but that's the end of the article. So very fascinating there. Let me turn off the news. So what I'm actually going to do is disable the wireless feature on my mobile device, my phone, and I will change the camera.
Just launch. Once you launch, it's fine.
Give me a second here.
It's at 60 mile an hour launch. Guardians is the same thing.
Okay, I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket. I'll check the chat here in just a moment. Ryan Guzman's in the chat, says, "Let's go." That's right, Ryan Guzman. You probably saw one of my intros where I do say, "Let's go," as I turn the camera. And Timothy says, Pete McDivitt show, which one are you gonna be live again? I believe Timothy's asking when I'm going to be live. So tomorrow at 2 o'clock Eastern, I plan on going live here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Timothy, I don't know exactly when or what park I'll be at or what the content is. But 2 o'clock Eastern, I do believe I'll be there. Somewhere on the resort property. Timothy also asked again, remember Coffee Talk is tomorrow. Good night. You're watching a live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort in fabulous Central Florida. And I'm just checking my fuel rod and power levels. Give me a second here. So we're looking at the actual entrance into the Haunted Mansion just up ahead. We're waiting for those double doors to swing open. We're probably only, maybe 2, maybe 3 cycles once we get in the doors. In the meantime, I'm going to try to attempt to change out my fuel rod here, if you give me just a second. So I put the fuel rod in its little holder and its little home. It looks like we have success. Checking the camera and the power levels. The doors are opening now. The eager guests are... Oh, look at the Liberty Bell steam whistle. Okay, we are actually here at the merge point. So I'm showing you there's essentially a cast member access point through that fence. Oh, hello there. And we're just going to squeeze in a bit here. Moving, okay. Like I said, we're at the merge point. The people on my right-hand side are coming from the Lightning Lane entrance. The cast member Lori is saying, just move in, fill in all the available space. Will do, Lori. And while we're up here, let's get a quick view of the headstones here. You could actually see the show building just beyond the other side of the fence there as well. Up ahead now are the double doors that we will traverse through in just a few moments. Into the elevator room, the stretch room, coming shortly, coming soon. Here at Gracie Manor. And let me check the chat. Mary on the Move is back. Mary on the Move says, I can confirm Haunted Mansion West Coast has recently undergone a spectacular refresh. Well, thank you for the update, Mary on the Move. I believe you do live in Southern California, like you did mention before, Mary on the Move. Do you have any other insights or observations from your recent visit at the Haunted Mansion there? I did hear there's actually the post-show shop there was having issues with drainage, and they actually had to close one of the actual entrances. Is the post-show shop actually open? I'm going to pipe down so we can enjoy, of course, the Haunted Mansion here.
When ghosts are present, practicing
all the way across the back wall. All the way back, please. Fill in all the space that way.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests. Away in, please. Make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Please drag your bodies away from the walls. Gather in the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding. Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
All the way out, fill in that space ahead of you. All the way up to the right, please. All the way up. And go to the left on that side, please. Everyone to the left.
Hello there.
We're gonna go right with them here.
Okay, let me check the chat. Mary on the Move says, yes, nerd here with both an annual pass in Florida and Magic Key in California with nerd glasses. So Mary on the Move, Mary really is on the move. She goes to, of course, the West and East Coast then, it sounds like often, if she actually has an annual pass to Disneyland Resort and the Walt Disney World Resort as well. She must have a lot of airline miles. But we are here near the load area in the Haunted Mansion. I could point the camera at the ground, but it does appear like there's new or updated carpet here. Anybody know more? I don't recall this type of carpet being here prior. This seems relatively new since my last visit here. I know it's a little hard to make out in the dark, but you can see the Omnibus. Let me say that again because I love saying that. The Omnimover's cycle just in front of us. It is a little dark here. Nevertheless, you can see it reflecting the light off the lanterns, off the wall sconces. The Doom Buggies. So if we turn the camera around, of course, in just a few moments, we're going to have more guests that unload from the ER, or the elevator room. Technically, it's not an elevator room. It's an expanding room, stretch room, if you will. My terminology is coming from Disneyland. I actually used to work the Haunted Mansion at the Disneyland Resort. There, of course, they are elevators, and they are labeled the elevator room. Where here in Florida, they're actually called the stretch room, I guess. But I'll actually pipe down for now so we could enjoy the ambiance here at the Haunted Mansion. And then I'll catch up with you as soon as we exit the attraction. Oh, you viewing?
Ready. Can you film us? Can you film us?
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Fun to be free. Yes, sir. It's fun to be free. Fun to be free. I'm coming. Thank you so much. Got distracted there. Hello.
This one, spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times.
Ryan Guzman is a new subscriber here to Fun to Be Free. Ryan Guzman says, "Frick, dude, we are stuck." So I believe he's on the mansion with us right now. Welcome to the channel, Ryan Guzman. Ryan Guzman says, "You're my favorite daddy." Ryan Guzman must enjoy Fun to Be Free. Streaming live from the Magic Kingdom. There we go. Tiki Man fan, I do agree, a great spot. If we had to be in stuck, we got stuck at the best spot. And what are the chances of that in front of Hatbox Ghost in the endless hallway?
Somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
And we came to a stop again. But we get to see Madame Leota. I'll pipe down.
Please remain seated in your doomed bus. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads and a pun. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, hail the rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rat quality, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will proceed in just.
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. They are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wave. You'll be expecting me. I'll see you all later. The safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Oh, I am. For everybody in the chat, let me just pull over here for just a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, hello. I'm going to come over here so everybody can pass. Can I point my camera in your general direction?
Sure.
Okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with here?
The Awkward family.
Oh, hello, where are you from?
Louisiana.
Louisiana. I just met somebody yesterday from Louisiana. Are you enjoying your stay here at the Walt Disney World Resort? Excellent. Good to see. But I don't want to hold you up, but thank you for stopping me. Like I said, John with Fun to Be Free. Yeah, I could show you, which if you'd like to take a photograph of my phone here. Here, give me a second here. That's where you can find me.
Okay, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
We'll give you a follow.
Oh, take care. Have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
Bye-bye. Enjoy the rest of your stay here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Frank. Oh, you like that, huh? With the live news? Have you guys ever seen live news before from the Walt Disney World Resort?
First time.
Okay, first time. Excellent. Thank you for stopping me.
What's going on next?
I don't know. I just wander around, you know. But I'll see you guys. I'm sure I'll see you guys. Yeah. Okay. At the Magic Kingdom?
Yeah, Magic Kingdom.
Well, I'm very partial to the Haunted Mansion myself.
Yeah, it's a good ride.
Awesome attraction. Classic.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye. Take care. So for everybody in the chat, of course, I encourage everybody to stop and chat. Just say hi real quick. I enjoy meeting new faces. But we just unloaded or exited from the Haunted Mansion. We are back outside. You can see the ghost hearse here. If I turn the camera into the sun, I won't keep it there. That's too long. But I'll turn again, and we can see the Pet Cemetery, of course, with Mr. Toad up above in the shadows there. I'm just checking my camera levels, making sure everything's going out, all the technical setup. And Mary on the Move is back in the chat, says, gotta love meeting new peeps. You are correct, Mary on the Move. There's nothing like it. It's very special for me to meet new people. And since we just got off the Haunted Mansion, and I was asking Mary on the Move about the post-show shop at Disneyland, I do believe that they were having some water drainage issues with that particular location. So since we were talking about the Disneyland version of Memento Mori, let's head inside and see what they have to offer here. As I call it, the post-show shop for the mansion. I'm gonna take my sunnies off, put them on my shirt, and we'll check out what fashion and apparel items they have to offer here. Ooh, Foolish Mortals. Welcome, Foolish Mortals, the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, and of course they offer some Loungefly backpacks as well with the Ghost Host. It was very neat. Let me get it in frame here. Tiki Man fan was saying, you know, what a great place to be stopped on the mansion in front of the Ghost Host there. There you go. Oh, we're missing this. This material, I came in here before and mentioned this. I'm actually gonna touch it. It's like almost like a velvet or a felt, if you will. So very similar to, of course, the wallpaper in the mansion. If you ever actually touch the original wallpaper, it's very similar in texture, like a velvet texture to it when I touch the black there. But they actually have a oh, hello there, excuse me. They have a matching sweatpants. So we just saw the top, the sweatshirt there on display. And over here on this side, they actually have the Haunted Mansion themed pants.
Cute.
Very cool. They also have a backpack as well. Let me get down a little closer here so you can see it. I really like the mansion merchandise. Like I said, you probably heard me say when we saw all those young dudes enjoying the Haunted Mansion. What's your favorite attraction? I said at the mansion, because I used to work at Disneyland. I always enjoyed working in the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. Let me get out of the way here. I'm sorry. You probably want to get photos. I'm in their way, so I'm going to turn the camera and head in the other direction here. Last time we came, we didn't actually get a chance to see the Disney Tales collection. They offer a limited selection of Haunted Mansion themed merchandise for your favorite lovable pet. So I just push and give you an idea what it looks like there. And on the opposite side as well. Come over here. Adorable little Disney Tales. And then on the far side, there are some maquettes. And last time we were here, I did mention this item. This is incredible. Look at that. So a Madame Leota projection. Oh, let me, I was just getting here closer. The spirits with your tambourines. Haunted Mansion Madame Leota replica figurine, open edition, $199. Look at that. But isn't that just the coolest thing? Let me keep the camera moving because there's probably glare from the sun. We just saw Madame Leota. Okay, let me head out the actual exit or the double doors here, back outside to the area, and I'll check the chat. Mark F says, I have a question for you, John. Were you ever a streamer at Disneyland? Or was Walt Disney World your first live streaming on YouTube? Wondering how different it might be. Okay, let me put on my sunglasses, Mark. The sun is quite bright as I'm pointing it into the sun, and I will let you know. So Mark F, the answer is hello there. I've only live streamed or made videos from the Walt Disney World Resort. I actually have not made a single video from the Disneyland Resort yet, but in the future, I do plan on getting back out to Disneyland. I do have many family members and many friends that live in the Southern California area. So next time I visit them, maybe I'll get out there to, take some video or make some live streams or whatever the case may be, whatever, suits my fancy. So the answer is Mark F. No, I've never been a live streamer at Disneyland, and Walt Disney World was my first live stream. And he's just wondering how different it might be. Well, I would assume that it's, since the two parks, the Disney California Adventure and Disneyland are very close in proximity, it's very easy to navigate back and forth, so you can do two parks back to back, no problem. But I'm gonna pipe down because we do have the Disney Adventure Cavalcades coming up the route, so let me get a good spot, or the best I could do here in this short period of time. Maybe up here on the stocks. Mark F in the chat says, thanks for the answer. We'll look forward to whatever streams you might get from Disneyland or Disney California Adventure. Yeah, Mark, I'm looking really very forward to getting back to California and doing some live streams from the Disneyland Resort. We're attempting to catch up here to the opening for Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. See the world tonight. Vamos, vamos. Let's take this shit together. Pocket 3. I love a Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade here at the Magic Kingdom, streaming live on this gorgeous day here on March 2nd. Did you happen to see the sky? Beautiful weather. It's probably 74 degrees, 73 degrees, somewhere in that ballpark. A nice, gentle breeze as well. Oh boy. If you could be here to experience today, I would love you to be here with me. I would take you on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom aboard the Walt Disney World Railroad. But with that said, I need to get some replacement fuel rods. So, as everybody knows, you got the routine, you got the parade, you got me doing shtick. And we got to go head over to Curtain Call Collectibles to pick up 2 fresh fuel rods. Bear with me one moment. I'm going to flip the camera and check the chat in just a second here. Oh, Gamer Teen 3D 2.0 is back. Welcome back. Hello there. Sorry to suddenly startle you and be in your way. Welcome back, Gamer Teen 3D 2.0. We're actually headed to the drinking fountain first before we get some replacement fuel rods. Thank you for your patience. I'll point the camera somewhere over in this direction so you can see some construction walls, some rehab going on at Main Street Station. All right, we always seem to go up the steps behind me, so let's go towards the main entrance of the Town Square Theater, where of course you can meet the master magician, Mickey Mouse. And as I'm navigating the steps, I'm actually taking the fuel rod out of its holder, its home, on my camera rig. Here's the theater, and oh, that's a little longer than I thought it would be. I thought, hey, if the line's short, we should go, meet Magic Mickey Mouse, but it's 30 minutes, whoa. Okay, I'm sure everybody in chat's going, no, we need to meet Mickey. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm just suggesting that the line fluctuates throughout the day. Sometimes there's non-existent line. Earlier today, right before I went live, I was in this building to get a fuel rod, and the line was like nothing, gone, 0. So we are now at the portable charger station. I'm gonna hit the swap button here again. Just give me a second. Swap, and we're gonna take this sucker, insert the empty fuel rod up top, and in just a moment we'll have another one. I can hear the machine work. Oh, success. Bingo. So I'm gonna grab that in a second and have another one to trade, to swap out. Swap till you drop. And I'm actually gonna use this one now. It just changed over to swap. Throw it up in the machine and jump back down here. Grab this sucker. We'll put it in its home on the camera rig. Boom, boom, boom. Got it, got it, got it. And it looks like we have green LEDs on it. Double checking everything. Okay, we are good to go. Expedited trip. Let me double check my camera levels. As I say, I'll be right with you. I got to get to the small gathering of people here. Little tight quarters. Okay, we have success. Oh, we got sun, we got people. I'm just trying to get around them. I'm gonna walk down the steps here in a moment, but if you're new to the channel, hello everyone, this is John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I gotta get out of the sun. I don't like putting the camera lens in the sun, so I'm stepping off the big curb. We're in Town Square, approaching Main Street, USA. We're actually walking north, up Main Street, or I should say, we're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Earlier today, the topic of today's video, but earlier in the live stream, we covered, of course, how you give cast compliments to all of the overachieving cast members here at the Walt Disney World Resort. if you're just joining us, once this live stream concludes, I'd highly recommend that you start the stream over, click on it again. I'll tell you all the steps on how you can actually use your My Disney Experience app and give all the overachieving cast members here at the Walt Disney World Resort some recognition that they thoroughly deserve, because they bring the magic, they make the magic here at the property. Also, of course, the various theme parks, the resort hotels, and Disney Springs as well. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom, the most magical place on earth. Oh, hello there. How are you? Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, is it okay to turn the camera in your direction? Okay. Okay. We saw Victoria.
Yes, at Epcot.
Yeah. So Victoria was just saying we saw her at Epcot. Yes. So I get around, and you get around the resort too.
I have, yes.
So what other work locations are you?
I am able to be anywhere I'd like, but today I decided to be here at Main Street.
Oh, beautiful. You choose?
Yes, you get a trade.
Oh, I see. You trade ships.
My home park is Epcot.
I see.
I do love Magic Kingdom, so I like to.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, what's your name for YouTube?
I'll come closer so you can hear me. Yeah, or I know you probably don't have your phone on you.
I don't, but I can
you could write it down.
Write it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was looking for it the last time. And funny enough, I put in a pop card. I've got a pen in here.
So for everybody in the chat, I'm pulling my BAT phone out, BAT phone, and I'm going to show Victoria my channel name. She's going to write it down. She doesn't have access to her phone since she is on the clock. And she's attempting to take a Walt Disney World ink pen and write it on a surface that doesn't really accept ink.
Doesn't want it, but I'll find it fun to be free.
Yeah, and if you put the @ sign in front, it'll pop right up.
Perfect. Got it. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Take care, Victoria. Well, oops. There is a stroller behind me. So we're gonna pull back and double check where I'm going. Thanks again. Have a great day. See you next time. So as I was saying, anybody in the chat would agree, Victoria, I don't recall, or I should say, I don't recall the exact video we saw her in, but I did have a few interactions, and what I guess where I'm going with this is that I'd like to give her a cast compliment simply because in the limited engagements that I had with her, she's always been, so welcoming, so charming, and of course, I guess what I'm trying to say, I'm a little discombobulated right now because the stroller literally ran over me, and it probably didn't show on the camera, but it went up my ankle, and I'm kind of limping right now, but don't feel sorry for me, I'll be fine. I'm just trying to recover, and I'm gathering my thoughts. But the point is, on the limited experiences that I had with Victoria, she always made extra special magic for the guests. So I'd encourage anybody in the chat to give Victoria, I can't even remember. I'm sorry, Tiki Man fan, I really screwed this one up. I didn't get the actual city on the actual name tag, because like I said, I'm scatterbrained right now from the strollers going up my ankle. Okay. Well, back to the stream here. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And we're coming up here to gorgeous Cinderella Castle with the golden spires shimmering and reaching into the central Florida sky. And as we approach, you can start to see Walt and Mickey partner statue as well. We'll take a quick look and visit with Walt and Mickey. We'll check out Cinderella Castle real fast. And then I want to pop into Tomorrowland. We haven't had a chance to go see Tomorrowland today. I got to check this out, Doc. So quick visit, just a quick visit with Walt and Mickey. Now let's get out of the sun. And look at the luminous paint job that's the sun's reflecting off of Cinderella Castle. Oh, bubbles, we got bubbles. Little Mermaid bubble on. Neat shot here in the late afternoon hours here at the Magic Kingdom in Castle Forecourt. Let me stop or pause here for just a moment, and then I want to just pan the camera so you could kind of survey what it looks like here. Nice, cool, gentle breeze blowing. We got a big cart on the move. You'll see it here in a moment. As I call it, gonk, 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 gonk. Okay, I'm gonna step off the curb. Let's head east into Tomorrowland. I could use me some PeopleMover, I'll tell you that. Anybody in the chat? Anybody wanna see the PeopleMover? Because I do. I could take a load off right now. I keep crying about that stroller running up my ankle. I need to sit down for just a moment. PeopleMover would be a good option for me. But of course, there might be a little bit of a queue, but it shouldn't be that bad, I imagine. But we'll check it out. If you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. I'd love to get to know you. I was just taking a moment for myself listening to the background audio. One of those brief things I do. Doo-doot, 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 doo-doot. Bup-bup-bup, bup-bup-bup-bup. We're now entering Tomorrowland. Pops loves Disney. In the chat says hi everyone. Oh, we got some bubbles though. Okay, I'm looking overhead. The PeopleMover train is stopped in the station. I don't see them cycling on the circuit. So I'm not quite sure what is going on. Like I just said, I could use me some PeopleMover about now. I get over here and, oh, we get some announcements. I got bubbles. Oh, Tiki Man fan says I rewound but couldn't see Victoria's home. Well, thank you for attempting, Tiki Man fan, but I'm sure we will have another interaction with Victoria, and we'll probably see her over at Epcot. She said, of course, that's her home. That's probably where she's from. But we did hear the announcement for PeopleMover. It appears there are people loaded in the station, still sitting there. And there is a train actually in motion above our heads here. It'll probably come to a standstill soon here. The trains are, oh, we got success. So let's head over to the entrance to PeopleMover. I like it. And as we're here in the area, let's check out the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. It looks like we got a 40-minute wait. So on the red LEDs, standby entrance 40 minutes, 40 minutes with a moderate lightning lane return. And here's what the queue looks like at the moment. We got bubbles, 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 bubbles. Oh, not a happy camper. Like I keep saying, how can you not? I mean, come on, we're at the Magic Kingdom. Okay, well, let's join the queue. And get a shot of the PeopleMover marquee sign hanging overhead. Survey the area. I don't know, maybe we should pop up the news again, see what we got. I'll take the BAT phone, BAT phone out of my pocket, and I'll enable the wireless feature so I'm able to send the video over to your device at home. Al's back in the chat. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. Ba-dum-dum. Now we'll take a look over here on this side of Tomorrowland. The Carousel of Progress, it's loading, and you can see the PeopleMover train cycling above.
This is the TTA non-stop service around tomorrow.
Okay, I popped up the news. I think we're all set here. Again, I'm going to go back to Blog Mickey because I'm enamored with all their amazing photographs. And of course, as I mentioned previously, Blog Mickey's a good author too. While we're at the Magic Kingdom, let's just click on the Magic Kingdom and let's see what stories we have. Here, I am clicking on it. I don't know if it comes across on the screen. I'm clicking on Magic Kingdom. It's like my data usage is not working. Oh, we got it now. Okay. Let's go down here. The data is coming in slow. Okay. I'm trying to find something. Oh, so we visited the treehouse the other day, but I didn't have a chance to look at this article. Let's see what's going on here. At the uppermost crow's nest reopens at Swiss Family Treehouse as refurbishment drags on 2 months past reopening. Okay, so this is back on February 20th. So I do believe we did see the crow's nest, but we went past it pretty quickly. So we'll have to get back out to the treehouse. But it says all areas of the Swiss Family Treehouse are now open to guests, roughly 2 months after the walkthrough attraction reopened at Magic Kingdom. While the walkable areas are now open, including the uppermost crow's nest, room of the treehouse, scrims remain in place as refurbishment of the opening day attraction drags on. The refurbishment, which began on November 18th, was scheduled to wrap up in late December, while the attraction missed its published reopening date by a few days. Work continues on the treehouse with some 2 months after it reopened. That said, a portion of the treehouse that was previously blocked off to guests is now open again. The crow's nest is the uppermost room, and we made the trek this morning to take a look. Crow's Nest reopens, refurbishment drags on at Swiss Family Treehouse. Here are a few photos along the way as we make our way up to the crow's nest. The scrims that are currently in place are around the water delivery pulley system, which was not operational before the attraction reopened. As much as we'd like to see Disney stick to publish refurbishment schedules, we are happy to see that work continues to try to get this effect operational. Hopefully, just a matter of waiting for a part to arrive and the final scrims can come down with a functioning pulley system effect working. So we're just taking a quick look at the photos, and I believe it is very similar in the look with the scaffolding and the scrim since we last visited. Here's a look at the uppermost room that was previously blocked off to guests. This view previously included ground to platform scrims. Okay. Oh, and we were up there. Remember the organ? They're playing the Swiska polka. Do 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 do. And I think I showed the story. I remember opening Disneyland attraction, so very early in the morning or very late at night closing Disneyland attractions, walking back to my car in the parking lot, the giant parking lot of the Disneyland resort, and you could hear one of two things usually in the parking lot. It would either be Swiska polka from the organ that we're looking at right now, or Herald from the Matterhorn. You know, the Yeti roar in the Matterhorn. So one of the two sound effects that it always stuck out to me either early in the morning when nobody's around and I'd literally be the only lonely guy in the parking lot and there'd be like 3 cars out there, or, you know, morning to night. But we'll continue with the photos. While the views out from the treehouse are wonderful, I'm often struck by how interesting the views to the interior of the tree there are as well. We can see the crow's nest off in the distance. Here's a look at the crow's nest. We're missing some photos, so you can get at least somewhat of a look. It even has the crow's nest with Fritz, Ernst, and Francis. You know, I always talk about how that's one of my favorite movies growing up. The Swiss Family Robinson from, I believe, 1961. So here we go. I was just scrolling down. Let's see how many other photos we got. Blog Mickey does such a good job. Shout out to blogmickey.com. And that's the end of the article there. So at this point, let me put the news away because we are approaching the speed ramp, Go Goodyear, and then we're actually going to head up to Rocket Tower Plaza in just a few moments. Give me a second. I'm going to close out of this. Oh, no, you don't want to see the screen, Marion. And I'll take this off the screen. I should say the graphic, the news off the screen. Oh, I think Al was asking, when is this story? So I believe you're asking about the news we saw about the crow's nest from the treehouse. It had a date of February 20th, so a little behind us, but I shared that because we did visit the treehouse a few days ago here at the Magic Kingdom. I'd like to get back to the treehouse and take an extended tour. In other words, take our time. And then everybody will say, you're taking too much time, John. Jeez, just get down the steps and get out of here. We got other stuff to see. But let me put my bat phone back in my pocket. And let me point it toward, I should say the camera towards the speed ramp. Welcome aboard. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort in fabulous Central Florida, the most magical place on earth. And as I'm looking into the camera, I'm just checking our fuel rod levels. We have plenty of juice on our current fuel rod. I'm actually juggling. I'm moving items in my pockets from my rear pockets to my front pockets. I don't want to sit on my various items that I am carrying with me.
At the airport.
I'm going through the turnstile now. I'm going to point the camera towards the ground so you can get a quick shot of the Goodyear speed ramp plaque. Can't get enough of the speed ramp goodness here at Rocket Tower Plaza.
For your safety, remain seated at all times. Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto. Attention.
Oh no!
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. Inside your car.
So I don't know if you could see it, but it's on the other side of the stainless steel handrail there. If you look down at the ground, there's the linear synchronous motor, meaning the LSM. It's magnets that propel the train. So essentially they're just fancy magnets that turn on and off. So when the one behind the pole turns on and off, it pushes the train to that one, and that one turns on and off, pushes it to the next one. And that's how the vehicles maintain their forward motion here at the PeopleMover track. Hanging overhead is the moving platform sign. It warns guests that this circular platform is actually in motion. It begins here and ends on the opposite side over by unload. One thing that I've always been curious about here at Rocket Tower Plaza overhead, there's these little access points. I'm not quite certain what they access. Is it for electrical, since you got lighting here? Is it for audio? Or is it other infrastructure that I'm not aware of? Could it be for even the ride system above? I don't know. But there's another larger access hatch over in this general area too. I can only imagine that one's probably for the ride system for Astro Orbiter, where this one is just for the station here. But anybody in the chat know more? See, there's also one, it's corroded, but there's one there. And you can see all the conduit that comes from this general area. And I believe the conduit goes up, so that's probably all has to do with the Astro Orbiter infrastructure, possibly the ride system, probably monitors, the PLCs, maybe the programmable logic controllers, not quite certain. But you can see the conduit extends down to the gantry. The gantry, of course, orangish in color. So the conduit is white or matches the white ceiling color, and then transitions or changes to the orange on the gantry, and then goes around the corner and then down to ground level there. And of course you can hear the spiel going above. And the other thing I wanted to mention, if you look up, they do have fire sprinklers here. I'm sorry, fire alarms, like the emitting strobe, but there's no sprinklers. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't see a single fire sprinkler here. So I'm just making this up. I don't know the Reedy Creek code, but I guess the code says they do not need the actual sprinklers in this exterior location. They just need the strobes, the warnings, I guess. We do have an announcement from the cast member indicating, I believe, the attraction will be in motion shortly. I didn't actually listen to the actual spiel, but I think, my guess is she's taking her DO18 key, inserting it into the keyhole, and then pulling the Allen Bradley button to enable this attraction or the ride system to start cycling. But we'll see what happens here.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
Oh, we do have forward motion of that particular PeopleMover train. The train is now advancing, giving us a better shot at the linear synchronous motors or the LSMs in the station. Again, they're just fancy magnets. Hello, just one, please. Sure, no problem. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Okay, we're gonna load on our vehicle now. Okay, I'm taking a load off.
sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias.
Oh, I think we're gonna stop.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. And other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
That's for the passengers. Please remain seated with their hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. As we get on the anchor, ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
There are trains that are cycling in front of us. Here we go.
Step into the car. For your safety,
I wanted to get that satisfying sound of the doors clicking together.
arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platforms.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Stereophonic sound.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
the Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the
hello there. How are you?
and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms,
Goodyear speed ramp. If you had wings, had wings, had wings. All right, we're back down here at ground level here in Tomorrowland. Well, let's head over in this direction. Since we didn't get over here to Space Mountain today, let's go check out a Space Mountain's standby time, the wait time. And Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress, it is cycling right now. Up ahead is a drinking fountain. Let me take a quick pit stop. In the meantime, you could enjoy the Galactic Gateway, the Tomorrowland stage. It's actually starting to cool down quite a bit, and very quickly too. So as the sun's setting here at the Magic Kingdom, the wind's picking up and the temperature is drastically dropped since we loaded on the PeopleMover and just got off. Joffy's Revive always surprises me generally how long the wait time or the length of the queue is. Right now, not so bad. Moderate to short. We are now approaching Space Mountains. We can take a look at the PeopleMover cycling overhead. Oh, 45 minutes for standby entries right now for Space Mountain. Not bad at all. Look at, there's like nobody over here. Let's just go poke our head in, maybe. They'll probably, let's see what they say. I'll mention to the cast member up here that we're not going to ride. We just want to take a quick look and come right back out. Hello there. I am aware of the policy. I'm not going to ride this attraction, if that's okay. Thank you so much. So she said that's fine.
That passengers in wheelchairs must transfer.
So we are in the standby line because I do like the background music.
And enjoy your flight.
Oh, Regis Philbin is back. Welcome back, Regis Philbin. Asking how everyone is. But I'm gonna pipe down because I love listening to this background music. So.
Attention Space Mountain passengers. Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride, and passengers who do not meet the minimum height requirement may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times. And remember that passengers in wheelchairs...
Yeah, Regis Philbin says, poke a head in, like Pocahontas, just around my big rear end. Yes. I'm just out of the way. I'm in a little pocket on the landing of the stairway, letting the guests pass. Let's go. We'll follow them.
Space Mountain is a thrilling, high-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark.
In a previous video, we did ride a Space Mountain, and I had a chest harness, so I attached my action camera to the chest harness.
Motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure.
As it turns out, we weren't getting good data.
The minimum height requirement may not ride. Be sure to supervise children at all times. And remember that passengers in wheelchairs must transfer into a rocket to participate in this launch.
Front row's cool, but the back row is crazy. Back row's gonna hurt the most.
Because I love the Star Tunnel music. Take a listen.
High-speed, turbulent roller coaster type ride in the dark that includes sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. For a safe space flight, you should be...
Okay, we're getting dropouts, so we're gonna go.
Blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems.
Too bad, we got a dropout. Cellular dropout. Let's get out of the area. Let's get out of the pickle jar. Oh, we got comm chat. Listen to the comm chat. Love it. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm sorry.
I'm just looking for the exit. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna exit the mountain. We're getting some breakouts here. Some periods of cellular data interruption. So we're gonna get back outside as fast as we can. Tiki Man Fan says weak signal in there. That's right, Tiki Man Fan. Let's get out of here. Hello there. All right, I believe we're gonna have some better signal as we enter the Tomorrowland launch depot. So looking pretty good here. I think, I hope. We'll just take a quick look around at the launch depot while we're in this location.
He'll be very confused.
And while we're here, I can replace my fuel rod. I have one on the camera and one in my hand. We'll hit swap. Put it in the machine. Oh, there we go. Success. Okay.
You need a charger from it.
We'll head back outside. While we're in the area, let's go take a look at Tron. We'll go underneath the canopy, watch the train cycle. Oh, it's actually quite chilly now. It's like I need a jacket. It really cooled down very quickly here at the Magic Kingdom. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're approaching the Tron Light Cycle Run marquee entrance here. Oh, there's a train cycle now. emitting the glowing neon. Teal in color. Okay. We're going to point over here. Oh, it's 70 minutes. Oh, that's a little longer than I thought it would be. 70 minutes. Wow. That's a 7-0. Oh, bubbles. We got bubbles. So underneath the canopy, of course, it's glowing as the sun is setting here at the Magic Kingdom. And just feel that we should be train. Yeah, there we go. Train launching around the helix. Gonna enter the show building very shortly. Large gust of wind. Starting to get very chilly here. And we have another train coming now, I believe. Yeah. Oh, this way. Just getting a drink of water. There is the Walt Disney World Railroad. It's directly below us. We have another train approaching here in just a few moments, coming around the helix underneath the canopy. Is going to be in our view in a moment. There we go. See all the lights chase underneath the canopy? Pretty cool. Hey, we know these dudes. Yeah, did you guys go on Tron? What, is this your first time?
No, this is our second time today.
Second time today, okay.
The first people on it this morning. Yeah.
Oh, really? So you came over here?
Yeah.
So is this one of your favorites of the Magic Kingdom? Okay. Very loud with the train cycling, but they said that it's their favorite one, the best one here.
Yeah, the best one here.
Yeah, cool. Nice to see you guys. Take care.
I don't know if you're going to be able to record on that one.
I'm sorry?
I don't know if you're going to be able to record on that one. It might fall off.
I know. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see. Take care. So yeah, we saw those fun group of dudes. They were over at the Haunted Mansion earlier. Oh! Train entering the show building. Let's head over in this direction towards the standby entrance and stay out of people's photos and just get an idea what a 70-minute queue looks like here at Tron Light Cycle Run. Oh, there's Space Mountain with the spires extending up into the air.
I don't know how to get to you.
Coming around, coming around. There we do have a lightning lane return right now. And there's the standby entrance, the marquee, posted at 77.0 minutes. And I'll turn and pan the... Oh, hello there, how are you?
How are you?
Good, thank you. Here's what a 70-minute queue looks like. And there's the Tron Light Cycle Run tester seats. The light cycles where you could come and test them out. I wish I could do a time lapse right now and just do real fast will fast forward it, but I don't have that capability. I cannot go forward in time. I'm not Doc Brown. I don't have a DeLorean. But 70 minutes. Look at this. I sure was not expecting 70 minutes up here for Tron. Hello there. How are you?
Yo! What's this for?
Oh, live on YouTube.
Live on YouTube?
Yeah. Here we go. Take a photo. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Nice.
Hey.
All right.
How many viewers?
Right now, I'm not certain, but it'll show you when you pop it up.
All right, I'll check it out.
Check it out.
Take care. Have a great day. Enjoy your ride on Tron. Bye-bye.
Go Birds!
Go Birds. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. They say go Birds. We were here when Jalen Hurts was here.
Really?
I was here.
Row 3 left seat.
Oh,
That's where he sat on the ride.
yeah. Okay. I did a video. You can check it out. You'll see Jalen Hurts on the parade float.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah.
Take care. Have a great day.
Bye, YouTube.
Yeah. Let's go Birds. There's Tron Light Cycle Run cycling again. Like I was just saying, we were here for the pre-parade. Remember in the Super Bowl when Jalen Hurts goes, "What are you going to do next?" "I'm going to Walt Disney World." And then they had the pre-parade. Yeah, you can check out one of the videos I did here. I'm just looking at the chat. Oh, we have a new subscriber, I believe. WWE Fan, aka the Smasher. Hi dude, just found your channel. There you go. There you go. Welcome to WWE Fan, aka the Smasher. So I believe we just stopped and chatted with them. We saw him standing in line for a Tron Light Cycle Run. I hope you do enjoy this world-class attraction, WWE Fan, aka the Smasher. I have such a hard time doing WWE after doing WDW because I say, you know, Walt Disney World all the time. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth. And of course, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. We are in Tomorrowland as the sun is setting here in gorgeous Central Florida. Look over there, you can see the Cinderella Castle, but that's where I'm headed now. I want to get back to the hub because we got sunset. I really want to get back to see all the lights come on Main Street, but we may have missed it yet again. But let's get back there. We're headed to Main Street, USA. Back to the hub. And we actually came from the Tomorrowland launch depot. That's where we picked up another fuel rod. And Tiki Man Fan was saying, weak signal in there, get out of there. So Tiki Man Fan, I was just testing. I wanted to see if all the changes I made today have improved the signal strength. It's just, I guess, it is, hello there, hello. It's just a weak cellular reception, I guess, in the station for Space Mountains. Just something to keep in mind for the future. And Graham M is in the chat. Graham M enjoying the stream with Kaylee and Luciana. Well, welcome, Graham M. And if you are new to the channel, jump into the live chat. This is John with Fun to Be Free. I'd love to get to know you. We're headed back towards Rocket Tower Plaza here in Tomorrowland. Well, like I previously said, I'm actually walking a little faster than average. I'm trying to get back to Main Street, USA. I want to check out all the lights coming on at sunset here in Central Florida. We did have the opportunity to experience the PeopleMover just a little bit ago. Highway in the Sky. What a great narration it is. And everybody in the chat is fully aware. We go and visit the Merchant of Venus a lot because they have a fuel rod dispensing station in there as well. We got bubbles, 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 bubbles. Lots of bubbles in the area. Over to our left-hand side is the Monsters Inc. laugh floor. I'm gonna point the camera up. You can see the moon. I don't know if it comes across on camera. It's clear as day here in Tomorrowland. Remember Flight to the Moon? Standby entrance posted for Monsters. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh, the lights are on already. We missed it again. We missed it again. Maybe one day, I keep saying that over and over again. Maybe one day we'll get back here. And of course the lights will be off and then we're there. And we'll have that magical moment when the lights turn on here at sunset at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, but we are missing Cinderella Castle. Tiki Man fan welcoming everybody to the channel.
Like December again?
Oh, it's really chilly now. I'm starting to shiver. It's getting cold here. And everybody in the chat's going, baby. Oh, we got twinkle lights in the trees and everything already. I hope it comes across that you can actually see the lights twinkle in the Southern Live Oaks here at the hub. We're going to approach the Cinderella Castle here in just a moment.
Down there,
Very well, maybe.
Look at it, it's all lit up. All bathed in the purplish blue hue with the incandescent yellow glows emitting from the lampposts. Beautiful. Oh, the wind's blowing now. It's really getting chilly.
Es milk.
Yo me dijo que ahora ahorita. Vamos a buscar un spot y una vez yo ponga el coche, entonces nos vamos y nos tiramos fotos.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, I take photo. Yeah. Yeah. So hold on, everybody. For everybody in the chat, I take photo now. Let's see here. We gotta flip the camera. Okay. Enjoy views of Cinderella Castle. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we do it. And come down here now that I think we're all set up. Okay, get together. Go. Yeah. Okay, on uno, dos, tres. Boom. Yeah, good. Good. Okay, next one. We got one more. Possibly a third one. Okay, ready? Uno, dos, tres. One more. Here we go. Right there. Yeah. We'll do one more. And this one here. Okay. Sorry, I think the phone hit the microphone. Oh, I don't know where the camera went. Where'd the camera? Got here. Okay. Uno, dos, tres. Yeah, that's good. Now. No, yeah. YouTube live. Look. Take photo. Take photo.
Okay.
Use Snap. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. Live. Here, take photo. Use. Yeah, yeah.
Ahí, acá, saca la foto.
Claro. Y después la subí, la bajé.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. YouTuber.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Take care. Have a good trip. Bye bye. Bye bye. So, showed them the bat phone. They'll probably look themselves up right now live on YouTube. Let's get back to the Cinderella Castle. There's various groups, as I always say, taking photos down here. Everywhere you look, we got photos. I'm hopefully not getting in people's photos. And I'm probably just swinging the camera around wildly. Let's get another shot of Cinderella Castle in the area. Hey, so gorgeous right now. It's so perfect. Here, I'm gonna pan the camera up into the sky. You can see the moon overhead right there. I'm sure you can see it now. And I want to get the crowd looking south here in the hub because we have what appears to be a packed house for Happily Ever After this evening. It's a lot of people already secured their seating for the Pyro, P-Y-R-O. And we got bubbles in the area. You can hear the Walt Disney World Railroad whistle going off in the background. We should go up the ramp, up the ramp. Lots of excited people taking photographs around the area. Get a better shot here of Cinderella Castle at sunset here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, we got some photos in the area. Hello there. Okay, I'm gonna turn and we're gonna look south here into the hub. We just saw all that, the crowd down there, all waiting. Oh, we get a slightly elevated view from up here. All the neat lights on Main Street, USA, as I always say. What a time to be here. Sunset at the Magic Kingdom. You're watching live streaming coverage from the Magic Kingdom, the most magical place on earth. Sight to behold. We get a large wind. Oh, it's really cold now, the wind. Woo! I really need a jacket right now. Okay, I'm just pausing here for just a moment and I'll look down at the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair stage. Take another quick shot and I'm gonna proceed back down the ground level by going down the opposite ramp. Boy, oh boy, I'm starting to get really cold. You're gonna hear my teeth chatter here in a moment. Woo! I don't have a jacket with me. As I've said before, I'm a t-shirt and shorts kind of guy. Hence why I live in Central Florida. It gets a little warm here sometimes, but the best time of the year to be here, February weather coming into early March. Maybe we should visit Walt and Mickey right before we end up heading south towards Town Square. Just one last time. Like I said, look, there's a lot of people in the hub right now. Do do do. Do do. Toot, toot, toot. I hear the whistle way over there. Okay, I'm gonna swing around the front of Walt and Mickey and we'll get one last look at the castle as well for this evening. I'll pause and I'll stop yammering on.
Preciosura. Todo gratis. Que vayan, Cristóbal, yo también voy con ellos. No se lo dije. No se lo dije. No, esto tiene bellaco, Cristóbal. Ah, bueno, está bien. Déjeme llamarlo de la otra manera para darme la vueltadita. Ok, lo llamo.
All right, I hope you've enjoyed it for this evening here at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, look at all the light wands over at the outdoor vending cart. I always want to say just ODV because my mind is trained as ODV. So then I pause and then say the whole, complete phrase. Outdoor vending. Or at least that's what they call it at the Disneyland Resort. Outdoor vending carts. Eight o'clock. You got fireworks tonight. 8 o'clock. Cast member on essentially the PA said, gonna be adventure in the evening air. Hello, Dolly. Okay, let's, I'm just surveying the crowd. Everybody here in my visual sight is having just the time of their lives. How cool is it to walk down Main Street, USA at sunset? Excuse me? Da, 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 da.
Take the picture each time. So let's support. I'll try one more, Mom. You do one more?
Oh, hello there. Like I said earlier, we are approaching Town Square here on Main Street, USA. And as this video comes to a close, I just want to give a quick recap for anybody that's new to the channel or just joined me on this live stream. Once this actual live stream from the Magic Kingdom concludes in just a few moments here, I encourage you to go back, review the video, check out the topic or the video for today, how to give cast mobile compliments here at the Walt Disney World Resort, because the cast members here are the ones that create the unique and magical experiences for the guests. So I'd highly recommend you check that out as well. Now I'm gonna pop up on the curb here at Christmas Tree Point. I'll say that again, Christmas Tree Point. So sadly, the video's come to an end today, but thank you for joining me. We had a great time here at the Magic Kingdom, and we will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Check it out. I don't know where we're headed, but I'll see. I'll check out the socials and see what people are clamoring for. With that said, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Take care. Have a great day.